We're in.
We are in.
Let's see. He's thinking about letting me in.
We might be in. Pleasantview
Aha,
today.
here we go. Yeah,
Pleasant.
I would like to see it.
View. I think we're just finishing off with Don Lothario. Like we have like one more day.
Yeah.
I got too tired. He's so funny though.
God.
All right. And like pretty close to on time, like for me. So.
Oh yeah.
Does anybody even know that we're here? I'm never here at 4:05.
Yeah, this is the earliest we've been in a while.
Yeah, sorry. So with Dawn.
Yeah.
I mean, he's probably not gonna
Was it
do
late?
too much.
Was it last night that we were out on that really, really weird one that Cassandra got involved in?
I think so. I'm not
Okay.
sure though, but I think.
Oh dear. This fucking guy.
Right? Don Lothario.
Okay.
Yeah, well, looking about the same as usual.
How you would expect? Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about Tish.
Oh yeah! She's cool. I don't know what her deal is.
Yeah.
But she fascinates me. God, they're just everywhere.
This place.
Who's this one? Is this
Hmm?
Lucy.
Oh.
I don't know if you put that up if you're Don Lothario.
Yeah, it was Lucy that we were out with when Cassandra got involved. I couldn't remember.
Yeah. We got set up on a blind date with Lucy Hanby.
By Tish, right?
By Tish,
That
yeah.
was the scenario. Yeah.
Yeah, by his like coworker. Got some pizza, it looks like. And we also were like just sort of like hanging out with Kaylin, which is extremely weird. Oh, we have a day off today. I think this is our last day with him, and it looks like it's a day off. So it's gonna be all Don Lothario all day.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Okay. What are we doing? What is Don doing? He's
What is Dawn ever doing?
doing so much. Right now he's eating pizza.
That's a safe activity for him.
He's afraid his son won't like him anymore. Why? I can't imagine. Oh, there's even more out here. I just gave up on finding places for them, I guess. I don't know. Let's we could probably shove something over here, right? And then
So yeah, it would really suck if I stopped being best friends with my son, who I pretty much only see when I'm fist fighting his mother. Like,
yeah. How's that?
pretty
I'm gonna
Perfect.
keep finding places for them.
Oh dear.
What's the plan? How many are we on? Are we on 9?
We have got to be close to 10. Yeah, we must be like 8 or 9.
Is this a... Oh, it's a repairman, right? Yeah, because of our broken computer. We decided he probably didn't want to get electrocuted and die. Probably. Yeah, I wish there was an easier way to see the count. Like, in The Sims 3, for once like this, it'll, like, show you, like, your progress on them.
Yeah.
Like, it would say, like, 9 out of 10.
Yeah, that'd be really handy.
Right, yeah, so let's see, we're, like, 1, 2, 3... 4... 5... 6... 7? Oh, are we only on 7? No. No.
Really?
8. 8.
Okay.
Okay. So we need 2 more.
Okay.
And Kaylin's here. We're like bros again, apparently.
Right?
Our best friend, Kaylin Langrak.
Right? BFFs.
Uh-huh.
Like, please don't do that, Kaylin.
Uh-huh.
I just don't trust that.
No.
You think they're gonna stay platonic BFFs?
Yeah.
Like...
Why not?
Like, it's weird even if they do.
Uh-huh.
So, are we...
Right now we're
finding
dancing to Sims 1
someone new,
music.
probably?
Yeah, I don't know, is there anybody that we were like...
Kind of chatting to?
Yeah,
I
like,
don't
who are...
think so.
I should just keep a fucking list. I need a spreadsheet just for Don Lothario's love
Spreadsheet.
interests. Do you want to hang out with Kaylin? Yeah, sure. At this point.
Yeah, why not?
Why not hang out with Kaylin? Like, did we... Who was Sandy already?
Sandy.
Yes.
I don't think so.
Look at her. She's so cute. Oh my god.
I've like never seen someone else do that.
Other than Kaylin, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh my god. We're hanging out with Kaylin. Oh my god.
This is how they hang out.
Yeah.
She's so cute.
I know.
Okay. I feel like Sandy wasn't one of the people that we came across.
Yeah. We can invite Sandy over. Well, Kaylin's here, I guess.
Well, Kaylin's here. I mean, we're just bros,
We're just
so I don't see why it
she
would make
doesn't
any
even
difference to her.
care. Yeah. Sandy Brady.
إزاف ولا بعدها نابئ مش ها
Okay.
Just platonically hanging out with Kaylin.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone he's really that close to other than people that he's already woohooed with. So I think after
Oh yeah,
this
look,
one,
now we're actually best friends with Kaylin.
we're gonna have to
again.
start. Thank God. Gonna have to start fresh with someone. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, do we just like go?
He doesn't
straight to
even
bed
want to
with
go on a
the
date. He
bathtub,
just
or-
wants to fuck.
Yeah. Well, these are worth the same amount of points. So what do you think? The love tub or the bed? Where's Kaylin? Oh, she's in the love tub. Well,
I was gonna say, is she in the love tub?
She
Because maybe we should
is.
go for the
fine. I guess.
What, do you want to take
Probably.
Kaylin out of the love tub?
No.
Yeah, whatever Dawn and Kaylin have going on at the moment is a weird
It's extremely
one.
weird, yeah. I keep meaning to actually keep track, because, like, every time Dawn, like, woohoos with a girl, we always roll the gender thing, and I keep forgetting to actually add them to my spreadsheet so that I remember them. I can't remember if we've rolled Sandy's before for some reason.
I don't think we have.
Okay. Well,
I
Sakai!
guess so.
It's, we're just with Dawn doing exactly what you'd expect.
Doing what Dawn does, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I think Dawn's still in love with her.
I don't even know what that means for Dawn.
Yeah, me neither, but it happened. Alright. Should we roll her gender then? And then...
Yeah, let's
and then
go.
If it's possible for her to be pregnant, then we roll to see if she's pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, is she pregnant?
Is she?
It was only a matter of time before finally something
Yep.
caught up with Dawn, honestly.
Okay,
Okay, do we have to make her playable then?
I guess.
I guess we do. How do we do that?
I guess that's how that works. I don't know how she's gonna be pregnant otherwise.
Yeah. Where'd she go?
Like, where did she go?
Did she just leave?
Gets pregnant and leaves. Icon.
I actually don't know where she went.
Is she on the roof?
No! She actually
Okay.
straight up left.
Seems like they were on the same page about what they wanted here, so.
I guess.
Oh, is she also a romance now? I didn't even notice that.
Mm.
Seeing as we aren't on a date.
Mm.
Ah, dear.
Uh,
Like, are we gonna move her in somewhere?
yeah, we're gonna have to. Should we just like, do that now or what?
Yeah, maybe just so that we know we've got her somewhere.
Yeah, and we could set her up like on this same day.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sunday, last day of the round.
Yeah, season 1. Okay, well... I mean, where do we move her in from, you think? Because we gotta move her in with somebody and then move her out, right? Did we already, like, replace the apartment?
Just do it here?
Could just do it here, I guess. Yeah, it was
Mm,
only a matter of time
should
before
we-
Don had another one. It's like,
Yeah,
honestly,
in this
I'm really
apartment.
shocked that he went this long. Yeah, I don't remember. Did I replace this one already with a new one? Maybe I'll just do it again.
Again, in case.
Just to be safe, because that place is broken as fuck. Yeah, Dorian's, like, about to go to college.
God.
Okay.
Marissa Bendez's apartments are so cursed that you have to build those on twice.
Like, I probably did this once already, but I just really need to make sure, because that place is... pretty damn broken. Giving me flashbacks, this place.
Uh,
Almost fucking lost Shaun forever.
right. I've never actually looked at the downstairs apartments in here.
I do feel really bad for Dorian.
He's some kid.
Yeah.
What are you thinking for Sandy? Maybe one of the downstairs ones in there, or
I don't know.
you've got a little bit more room.
Yeah, I guess we could just, like, move her in at Dawn's. We could even, like, ask her to move in and use that to determine how much money she should have.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, we could get a look at our job as well and see.
Can you just summon her, though? You know.
She just fucked off so quickly.
I know!
She's just like, anyway, I'm out.
Which one is the...
The townies.
Yeah. This is NPCs. Okay, what is it, that one? Okay. Like Merson Bandette. Sandy.
Sandy was on the first page.
Yeah. So we'll ask her to move in, just so that we know how much money she's supposed to have.
Okay.
But she's not gonna stay here. Hopefully she says yes. Yes. Otherwise, like, I don't know. I'll just figure something else out. You passed her, but
He's even going.
okay, that is not a lot of money, but that's how much. We can round that up to like 6,000 probably, or we'll see how much she takes with her when she moves out. Let me just write that number down.
Like 5,600.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have a hacked computer, or I'll probably have to get one. Right. So
That's enough for an apartment.
yeah. Oh, she's level 1. Oh, she's a cop. Ew.
Oh, gross. What's her personality like?
Let's see. Taurus.
Taurus, okay.
Lucy Hamby wants to go downtown? Yeah, sure. Where is he gonna go downtown? I hope this doesn't cause issues trying to do this at the same time, but you know.
I don't know, some kind of club?
Yeah, probably. How about, party until really early?
Yeah, sure.
Is this gonna cause issues? It definitely might. Oh, now she's got work. Okay, well I guess we have to play with Dawn first. Just because of how events unfolded.
Yeah. Yeah, we've never actually been forced to play with a cop in Sims 2.
Yeah.
Terrible. I can't believe Don Lothario would do this to us.
I believe Don Lothario would do this to us. That sounds like exactly the kind of thing Don Lothario would do. Alright, we're here with Lucy Hanby
Okay.
again. Let's do the dance sphere.
In her uniform again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's her only clothes. Let's do a spin on medium. I think he could do it.
I'm not so sure.
I
I
think
would
you
love
do
to
it.
see it. Does she have to come watch for it to affect the date?
I don't think so.
She can just sense that he did well or shit.
Yeah. Stop.
You know he does.
I do know he does. You're not wrong, but you still shouldn't say it.
He's actually doing
Yeah,
alright.
he's fine. Oh,
I feel like he was just recently,
Loser.
I feel like I recently saw him struggle quite a bit with the easy one. I'm surprised, but
Get wrecked. Let's see. Where did our date go? She just fucking left after that.
it's so
She can't be seen
embarrassing.
with us anymore. No, actually, where is she? Oh, she was in the hot tubs upstairs.
Okay.
Oh, did he get back on it? Done. Let's
This is
tell her a
risky.
joke. He's looking like he's struggling a lot. That's an easy one. Dirk's here.
The
Good
teens
job.
out clubbing.
Yeah. Teens night at the club.
On a school night, no less.
Yep. Alright, tell a joke.
And Lizzie Hanby,
And Lucy Hanby.
of course.
Be tickled. We're running out of time already. We wasted time on the dance sphere.
He needed to redeem himself.
Yeah. I always do that on dates now. Like, I have a mod that makes dates harder. And I always, like, fuck around at the beginning of the date and almost run out of time.
You're not thinking about it.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. He's in love with her now.
Of course.
What are we doing? I don't think
He's
that.
kind of run out of date once other than like
Yeah.
woohoo and go out to eat.
Yeah. I don't think that hot tub counts as a public woohoo, even if it's in public.
Even if it's super in public.
Yeah, well, because it's like it has to be on a community lot, but it also has to be like certain objects.
Yeah.
And I think a hot tub isn't one of them. For some reason.
Is there no other?
We can go somewhere else though.
Yeah, we could.
Uh,
If we go somewhere that also has a place to eat, then we could probably get some
Froggy
points that
Box
way
Bar.
as well.
Yeah. I mean, we could do the crypto club. They've got
Yeah,
a photo
sure.
booth and a restaurant. Speaking of the crypto club, in addition to being a nightclub in The Sims 2, which is where it gets its name, obviously, there's a group of alternative simmers, also called the Crypto Club, and we're doing some blurring So we did a collab for The Sims 4. So if you play The Sims 4 and you want some cool, like, alternative custom content, then you should go visit the Crypto Club and send us an ask. It's cute stuff.
Yeah, it's really cute.
It's like mid 2000s emo style stuff. It's really fun. And I actually made something this time. In the past, I haven't actually like participated in the collabs. I've just like helped to like run them. But I made something, although it's not available today. It's available in the part that we're releasing next week. I made two things technically. Oh, she's just still in her swimsuit.
Nice.
This place does not have a hot tub. Anyway, we no longer want to go out to eat or do a public woohoo. So
Great.
we're just here.
We have got
You want to get engaged, Lucy Hanby? No, you fucking don't. I'd be down Lothario. This place rules.
think that would be so
I
fun to
love
engage
this
with.
place.
It is really fun.
You guys good? You gonna
Flappy.
no?
Labeling. Yeah. Saboom.
Right? He loved that.
She better sit in the correct place on this couch or I'm gonna be mad. Oh my god. This is impossible. I'm just gonna make her selectable. It's impossible to get them to sit down next to each other on a couch otherwise.
On the couch real quick.
Alright, is she gonna Dawn? I swear on my fucking life. Dawn. They can't sit down because the people dancing are too funny. Oh my god, Dawn. I swear on my goddamn life.
Is that what's happening?
Dawn.
Oh my god.
Dawn. Are we, did we figure it out? Did we figure it out? I think we figured it out. Okay.
It is your name.
The Don Lothario moment?
That doesn't sound good. I don't think anyone should be having a Don Lothario moment.
Not even Don Lothario should be having a Don Lothario moment.
Ah, dear.
Yeah.
Right?
The fact that she just came here in her swimsuit is fucking killing me.
Like, yeah, sure. Do you think that's like an outgoing thing, or?
No, I think it's just because she was in the hot tub and now
Fair enough.
she isn't. She is in her swimsuit. Alright, well we could
We got places to do
yeah, we
this.
could do in the photo booth. Who's here?
Go crazy.
You know? Oh, Malcolm Landgrab the IV is here.
Nice.
I think the swimsuit is weirder.
Yeah, her options are not great,
I
are
think
they?
the swimsuit is weirder though.
I never thought of that as like her only other clothes. Okay, everyone's here screaming and cheering. They loved it.
Okay, so we definitely did roll Lucy's gender stuff before, but I don't remember what it was.
Oh no, neither. I have this issue where I only remember if they are gender,
Well then then
because then
you
it's
probably
fun.
would remember if she was.
Yeah, that's true.
So if we're pretty sure that we rolled it before, and you don't remember,
Yeah.
then she's probably trans. So should we roll? Imagine he gets like 2 people pregnant on his last day in the round. That would be such a Don Lothario move.
I mean, yeah, we have to roll it.
And he did
Please
do that.
Oh no!
Oh, that's classic Don right here.
And the one day, Dawn!
No, that's the funniest way this could have gone, actually. Oh, Dawn moment.
Yeah, you know how it is with Dawn.
Oh, yeah,
Sandy Brazils.
Sandy Pretty also, yeah. Don Lothario moment.
This is really something.
Someone came over to cheer at the photo booth like a full hour later. Oh, Herb is here also. Hi, Herb. He's also. Some people were really late to the party and they came over to cheer at the photo booth. Nobody's even in there anymore, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. What if I stopped paying attention to these guys?
It's a dream date. What more can you do for them?
Oh. Yeah, he got too lucky for too long. This had to happen.
Oh my god, right? This guy's gonna be paying so much child support.
Well, good thing he's got such a good job that he's completely unqualified for.
Like, should we take Lucy home so that we can deal with her stuff?
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea.
We're gonna have to move her in somewhere as well.
Yeah. Yeah, she has to lose her job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dorian's gonna have 2 half-siblings that are like 15 years younger than him.
Yeah. What a life.
Leave it.
This guy dodged so many bullets, but not anymore.
Yeah, it's all catching up to him now. Yeah, we literally just like moved Sandy Broody in and out so that we can make her playable. What if we put them in the same apartment?
Oh my god.
Oh, I think Kaylin left. Okay. Why is there a vampire in my house?
You know. I think we explicitly did not invite that guy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have to be invited in or something, right? Why is there a vampire in my house?
Did Kaylin let him in before she left? Like, what's going on?
Spooky Halloween moment. Spooky Halloween special. There's a vampire in my house. You just come home and there's just a vampire in my hot tub? How did he get here? How did he?
That's less scary to me than whatever the fuck else he has going on.
What?
Like, sure.
I'm not scared, but I am confused. Okay, so No, don't say goodbye. Stay here. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to summon her back again.
Dag, dag.
Okay. I'll summon her
He
back.
just needed to be in the
it's
love that bad.
It's easiest to, like, what I've decided to do is I've decided to, like, ask them to move in and use that to determine how much money they're supposed to have. And then we move them back out. So this is the NPCs. There she is. Okay. Is it? Oh my god, she won't stay long enough for me to ask her to move in.
Ja, blijven.
Why is she leaving?
Because it's 5 a.m.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair.
I'm gonna do it again. Like, just if you right here next to the sim blender. I have no idea why the vampire is here. Like, I did not invite him. I don't think I even know him. I've never met this vampire before. I've never met this guy in my life. And he's just in my love tub.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You could make her selectable, but can you still ask her to move in if you do that?
I don't know. We'll try
You
it.
could at least cancel the like leave action.
Yeah, we'll try it.
Yeah.
Because making them selectable isn't the same as moving them in, so like maybe.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could do both. I don't know.
Let's
How
see.
it
I don't know.
works.
I don't know how the game's gonna like it, but we'll try it.
Like
4,000.
Still bringing money and stuff. Cool.
I believe that. Like, she's a maid. Probably not making a ton of money.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we'll move her out. It's gonna be the first day of the. There's gonna be like hours difference. She wants to go study with Dawn, get engaged to Dawn.
And get engaged to him, yeah.
Anyway,
Did you like make Sandy pregnant? Or are we gonna do
no,
that
because we
when we
haven't moved
move
her
her
in
in?
yet.
Okay.
I can't do that until she's moved in, I don't think.
Oh, okay, yeah, that
I mean,
makes
I guess I could have before I moved her out. But I didn't. I'm gonna do it when we move her in.
sense.
I didn't think to do that. Right, okay. How much did I think Sandy might have taken more money with her than she's actually supposed to have. We'll figure it out though. Honestly, we had 1 day left with this guy. We're like, it's probably not gonna be anything in particular. I should have known.
Why is it? Whoopoo.
Yeah, Sandy should have like 5,600-ish.
Yeah.
Revoir.
If she took some more than like let her have it at this point.
Yeah.
At least.
These two kids are gonna be like the exact same age. Alright, well, God damn it, Dawn.
What was he up to?
He just got 2 women pregnant, Jeff. I don't know if you noticed.
I thought he might have done something else.
No, I'm still on the getting 2 women pregnant.
He's always
thing.
doing shit. I don't trust him. The like 6-second lag that I have, he could do anything with that.
Oh, alright. Well, we're like officially done with Dawn. He's got a vampire in his house, but that's future me's problem.
Yeah, that's
the vampire's
fine.
about to run away because the sun's gonna come up. But I don't know why he's
The
there.
vampire's free to do what he wants, you know?
I have no idea how he got there though. Okay, yeah, so we got how much they got? Yeah, I think they each took more than they're supposed to have.
Nice.
Well,
Stick it to the man, and the man is Don Lothario.
okay, sure. I'll let them keep it, I guess. Well, Sandy had him first, so let's move her in first. Do we want to move them into the same apartment? Is that funny?
It's kind of funny. I don't know what the possible explanation for it would be, but like...
I mean, there's no reason that they couldn't. But we could also move them into different apartments, because I've got one downtown also. What do you guys think?
Oh, you mean like same apartment building? Different
Yeah, a building.
apartments, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's move them into the same building. Fuck it.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, we'll do Sandy first. Sandy's happened earlier in the day, so we'll, like, play, like, the very, very end of the round.
Yeah.
Sandy. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna be like, what the fuck is this guy doing here?
Well, to be fair, that was my reaction when it first happened, too. Like, I don't know why he's there.
As our current reaction. Also.
Yeah.
Ah, dear.
Okay. This place. Where's Marissa Bendette? Oh, it'll be really funny if she lived here again.
Right.
Where? Which one? One of the downstairs ones?
Yeah, probably. They
Both
have
of
a little
them?
bit more space. Yeah.
Yeah. Which one? Which one? Which one has Sandy Broody vibes and which one has Lucy Hamby vibes?
Let's see. I don't know. Sandy on the right, and
Okay.
we'll move Lucy on the left.
Okay. Imagine, okay, there. You and your next door neighbor got impregnated by the same guy in the same day.
You know how it is.
We can put a bed in here too.
Lucy doesn't need a closet because she's only got one outfit, so.
Should she change her outfit or no?
Like, probably. I don't know. I don't know what else she would wear. It's like that's just who she is. But she doesn't have a job anymore. Ah, dear.
So let's play one day, but let's change the day to Monday afterwards, because on Monday they pay rent. Hold on, is she gonna have to?
Pay it twice.
Yeah, I do think it makes sense to change her outfit, but then at the
Maybe we
same time
should
it's
keep
kind
it,
of
like, black and
iconic.
white
But
or
like, it also
something.
definitely doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Who are Goopy Girls Harbo and Stratton? Who's Stratton? I don't know. This person's not gonna stay because we're moving Lucy in there. We can make something. We can pick something with like similar vibes or something.
Yeah. We can try.
Yeah. Right. So let's furnish this place.
Dress her up as a sexy maid for Halloween.
Oh my god. Yeah, we could do it for Halloween. Although she might just be in maternity. Well, no, because we're not gonna play her until next round. So she's not gonna be in maternity yet. Does Tiffany wants to buy things? No, okay. Well, let's get, what? I'm not sure what to do with a place for Sandy Broody. I don't have a strong concept of who she is yet.
No, I know she did. Wait. Was it that vampire who's in Dawn's house currently that she beat up one time?
Was it?
I think it might be.
Let's see if her memories
That's
are
like
fucked
the
or
most
not.
I know about Sandy.
Okay,
She did beat up
why
a
does she
vampire
have a memory
one
of going to
time.
college?
I don't know.
Should we give her a degree,
That
I
doesn't
guess?
seem right.
I don't know why she has that memory, but maybe we should give her a degree.
But she does.
Went out with Dawn. Met a bunch of people. Yes. I do respect it. Oh, you're right. The fire stuff, yeah. I should give her something. Alright, yeah, maybe we should change her outfit to something that's a little bit more of a statement, now that you've mentioned that. Or maybe I should reconsider my defaults. I've been going, like, a little bit more Maxis match with my defaults lately. Just a little. Okay, what if we got flame sheets then? As a reference to that. what if we got these ones?
Aha, there we go.
You there?
Yeah, I was having some issues there, but I meant.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
love it.
Just put one in table over there. Oh yeah, I can't hear you at all, Jem. You're like robot voice.
Oops. Is it any better now?
No. It's really bad. It's actually terrifying. Sorry guys, technical difficulties. Okay. What about the lip couch?
Life, you know.
I still can't hear you, Jem. Your audio is coming through in the absolute most cursed way possible.
Hello?
Hi.
I've put you on my phone for the time being. I
Okay.
can't see the on my
Uh-huh.
laptop. What's going on?
Okay. Are you
Sorry for getting sucked into the time-space portal like that.
good?
Yeah, I think so.
It was a spooky Halloween special. Jem's spooky glitched audio. Anyway, yeah, lip couch.
Yes, I love it.
Desk.
Ah, this rolls so hard.
Maybe we just go with these, like, kind of basics for now. Trash can phone, obviously. And then, like, we'll get other things as we need them.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to fit in a fucking cot and everything
Yeah.
at some point.
Yeah. Right, so...
She is a cop, unfortunately.
Yeah...
Only level. She's a security guard.
Yeah,
but, like, we
she's
all know where that's going.
a rent-a-cop. So that...
Yeah, unfortunately, her place rules really hard, but she's a cop, so what can
Yeah.
you do?
So let's just grab Dawn really quick. Just. Okay, Sandy has the day off today. Great. Also, Don Lothario, get out of my house challenge. Okay, yeah, okay, so she's pregnant now. Yeah,
yeah,
I probably
college
will give her a
degree.
college degree. What do you think Sandy Broody studied?
What's the options here? I don't know, like,
Political science. I don't know.
yeah, maybe.
We could just do political science. It doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah, that we could look at that too. 10 lovers. No, that's nothing.
You know how it is with political science majors.
Anything else? She's bi.
We can probably like. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can do more setting up like.
Never thought to check that.
later. Gamer.
Good for her.
She's a gamer. Okay, well we're here
Thank
now.
God. Okay.
So we'll just play like one day.
Oh wait,
Okay.
did you get her like a computer for her desk?
No, but I could. Why?
Cause she's a gamer.
She's a gamer.
She needs her video game.
That's true. You have to have some enrichment for your gamer. Oh, phone's ringing.
Ooh, Ram.
Alright.
And Rodity.
Someone just called her to tell her how cool she is. And asked if we wanted to go downtown. Yeah.
Oh, we were gonna do her outfit.
Oh, that's true. Well, we can do that now.
Yeah. She's looking very Christmassy right now.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, do we want to put her in like a Halloween costume? I feel like she's probably gonna end up being in maternity.
Probably, yeah. We kind of might as well just give her a regular outfit.
What if it's like one of these?
It rules.
It does rule. Maybe. Do I have anything with flames on it? Because that does seem
Right?
a little bit...
I do want the flames.
Noticing a severe lack of flames in my game suddenly.
Right?
This is my fault.
We need to fix this.
Yeah. Unacceptable behavior on my behalf. I'm so sorry to everybody. I don't know, maybe we could just like leave it for now. I'll maybe reconsider my defaults, honestly, because it's kind of an iconic look, really. There are a few defaults, and I think that this skirt might be one of them that like I kept because I liked them.
Mm-hmm.
But like I could just download a custom version and still have
Yeah,
them.
and have them as well.
Yeah. So that's something I've been doing with like a few of my.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi. Are we having the outing here? I thought we were going somewhere.
Hello. Friending.
What's happening?
Or what are we doing? Are we
I
going
don't
downtown?
know.
Oh, we are going
Jenna's
downtown. Okay, I guess she's
in her
coming. I think
bathroom.
she lives here, and I think she's gonna come with us. Or I don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
Something. Where are we going?
Um.
The hub for gay people only.
Yes.
Do you want to go to the hub for gay people only?
Is Jenna allowed in the hub?
I don't know.
We can
We
see.
might get zapped away if we go to the hub. We haven't gone there yet. Wait, no, we
Let's
have.
try
We've
going to the
gone, we've
hub.
gone once, at least.
It's been a while.
Do
Let's
you want to try going to
go.
the hub?
If Jenna gets zapped away, then so be it.
Okay.
I have no idea what
If
Jenna's
Jenna
got
gets
going on in her
politely asked to
life.
leave, then maybe she should have thought of that before she became straight.
Waboo. Hip up, is he? Lovely.
Why is Goofy Gills Carbo having so much trouble over here?
He's just going through it.
I guess. Okay. That's good to know. I wasn't totally sure.
Yeah, we've never actually like tried that before.
The visitor controller has. I don't actually know if Jenna's straight or not. The visitor controller tries to comfort her. It's like, it's okay, she's with me. Yeah, we definitely have come at least once before. It is good to see it though. Alright, who we got? Joe Carr, Jenna Goldman, Carmen, something or other.
The whole
Tasha
squad.
Go, Andrea. Alright, who's here? Anybody we know here? Nobody's really here yet at all. It's actually like just us. Play darts though.
Hell yeah.
She's just discovered that she's a gamer.
This is the first time in her life she's played a game.
She's like, oh wait, this fucks actually.
Lord.
Melody Tinker's here.
Nice.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna just play
Scope
darts all
the
night,
room or something?
Maybe.
She's wanting to like
I mean, we can't go on a date.
dance.
We can slow dance with someone, maybe.
Yeah, we could like
Yeah.
get something going.
Yeah.
We don't need to go on a whole date.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Lord.
Not a whole lot of people here.
Andrea's hot though.
Yeah. Is she actually gay though? Because she's part of our outing. So.
Oh, because we brought her.
Yeah.
This is exactly what we were trying to avoid, Sandy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she has so much chemistry with the vampire that she beat up.
I mean, it's 2 bolts, which is kind of a lot. An alarming amount of chemistry with Daniel Pleasant, actually.
Oh, that's not good.
Everybody's out here blowing bubbles. Oh, speaking of the... I guess that's why he's so high in the relationship panel, huh?
Yeah, I never even thought of that. Yeah, good for him.
I mean, at this point, probably not. They hate each other so much. Extremely rare gay vampire. Could anybody, could somebody have a baby with the count? Yes. Could Sandy? Probably not.
Probably not at this point, yeah.
Why didn't you tell me you were the gay vampire? This is extremely rare.
Stop.
Everybody really hates this guy. Oh my god. Stopping to check him out as she's waiting to attack him. He's so funny. Oh, Nina's here.
Nice.
Sad because you got beat up by a vampire.
Oh, happens to the best of us.
Everybody really hates him. He's not welcome here.
No.
Yeah. Although without any mods, like, the vampirism isn't hereditary, but if you have hereditary supernaturalism, then it is. This is how our night's going, I guess.
It seems like this is just how Sandy Rookie's nights go.
Yeah.
This is just who she is.
Nina's come in and just...
It's like, damn. Anyway.
That's crazy. Jenna's like, let me get in on this.
Nice. Yeah, everyone has severe problems with this vampire.
Maybe he sucks really bad. Have you ever considered that maybe he's
Yeah.
Scorpio?
He's probably a Scorpio.
It's just endless. Non-stop. Like, should we just go?
Average night at the gay club. Like,
Should we just go?
probably. It looks like we're
How
not
much
finding
longer is
any
this gonna be
romantic
funny,
options.
you know?
And we are in fact just alternatively beaten up and getting beaten up by a vampire.
Which is very funny, but probably not for too much longer. Maybe we end the outing.
Oh.
Oh, cute.
Anyway,
I
bye
like that
guys.
too, actually. I played with vampires a lot when I was younger. Oh yeah, she's also like starving to death on account of being pregnant.
Yeah, we should probably do something about
He doesn't know she's pregnant.
that. Did someone just piss themselves?
Maybe.
Was it Nina?
I don't know. I mean, either they pissed themselves or they got hit with a water balloon.
Ah, okay. Yeah, fucking wild night at the gay club anyway.
Yeah, I kept intending to write like an actual description for this place, but instead I just left the original description and then put for gay people only at the end.
Okay.
Went to the gay club and Sandy Brady showed up with a bunch of straight friends and everyone got in a brawl with the vampire.
Yeah.
You know, standard night at the gay club. You've all been there.
Oh.
I like ice is not letting me put my straw in. It like all got frozen together. Oh well. That's just how it's gonna be, I guess.
Are we? Yeah, we're gonna have to leave her pregnant, right?
Yeah.
I was trying to think how long pregnancies were, but not as short as all that.
Like a day and a half. See some chips so she doesn't literally starve to death, because that would be a little bit sad.
Lothario's just gonna have kids pending for like a couple of months.
Yeah. Where are you going? Over here? Okay, whatever. Just take a nap real quick in the cereal. Oh, she's gonna piss herself.
Sandy.
Okay, go to the bathroom. Oh, go to the bathroom. And then put away this leftover cereal. And then go to bed. Oh my god, why is the vampire here again? What? Why is this guy everywhere?
There's something wrong with this guy.
Genuinely.
Is he gonna die? Why is he outside?
I don't know.
Is he coming in?
Yes?
Why?
Ah, the sun, I must flee! Why are you here?
Did he wake us up to say that? Oh, okay, she
Yeah.
needs to throw up. Okay.
Okay. I think we're just leaving her here, though.
Yeah.
She didn't even... She's not even in maternity. Oh, she's having nightmares, though.
Oh.
Alright, well, yeah, we'll just leave her like this, I guess.
This is fine.
Yeah. I guess we could change the season, the day
Yeah.
now.
So it should be Monday, right? First day of second season.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is an estate, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck with that. Bye.
Seems like a her problem.
Yeah, good luck. Get well soon, I guess. She'll be fine. Alright. No Lucy also. God.
Yep.
Done! This is classic Dawn behavior.
Do you think we should like play these guys before we play Dawn next round?
Maybe?
So that the kids are in existence when we're playing with him. I doubt he'll think about them
Maybe.
even once, but
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. What are we doing with the... So it's this one. We're getting this one.
mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
I don't really know why they didn't just make the apartments like a mirror image of each other. This is a way weirder shape for an apartment to be.
Yeah.
Like grits? Questionoi.
Yeah, this room, like... Weird one. Weird that she suddenly has to have no job. Like, why? Like, I know why mechanically,
Right?
but, like, story-wise, like, why?
I have no idea.
So should we change her outfit?
Yeah. I'm sure we could find some kind of like kind of black and white dress or something that might have similar vibes.
Yeah, I guess. Although, like, is that what we want to go for? Like, if we're changing it, maybe it should just be something kind of casual. Rather than
Could
something that
be.
resembled her work uniform? I don't know.
It's just that it's our only clothes. What's Lucy like? What are we working with?
Aries.
Aries, nice. Uh,
Oh, different personality from her genetic personality.
huh, interesting.
Hmm.
A lot neater, that makes sense.
Hmm.
Hmm. What's she into?
I don't know.
Like music and dance?
Maybe? Cuisine.
Hmm.
Hmm. Uh. We're like not actually gonna play with her. We're just like putting her here.
Yeah. Just get on Lothario real quick.
Real quick.
Ah.
Get out of my house. Or did that interrupt it or not? I don't know. Did I do that too early? No, okay, she's good, I think.
She's not good, but she is
Well,
pregnant.
yeah. When I said good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do here.
Should we make these guys a little bit older as well?
Probably. We could work that stuff out, like,
Yeah.
between streams, though. We could maybe
I'll
just,
put that
like,
on a to-do list so we don't forget
leave her
about it
like this for
completely.
now.
Yeah.
Think over what we want to do.
Let her walk around in her work outfit for a while longer.
I guess. It is kind of iconic, but it doesn't make a lot of
It
sense.
is.
Yeah, alright. Let's just deal with that later.
Okay. God.
Who are we even on to next?
Dina.
Dina.
Dina and her beautiful gamer wife and her two on-purpose children.
That made it sound like they weren't on purpose. They definitely were.
No, they were super on purpose.
They were!
It was just contrasting her to Don Lothario.
Oh my god. Flirt with Cassandra?
Oh my god.
Hold on, can I lock that
Holly.
in? Hold on, I'm locking that in, actually. Imagine if Holly cheating was what ruined this relationship.
Stop.
I'm locking that in. That's so funny to me.
The worst thing is, you know, Cassandra would be into it.
Yeah!
She loves Holly.
Holly.
Oh my god, nightmare.
Invite someone over? Don Lothario?
She doesn't have to say it. We all know who she wants to invite over.
Yeah, we know. She didn't say, but we know. Oh, what are we doing? Babies.
Yeah. Are they gonna age up soon?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
They're so cute.
No. They don't get along though.
Hmm.
And also, danger? Dolly at least is
Of
in
aging up
danger of
badly.
aging up badly, yeah.
Yeah, we must have managed to potty train Caleb.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. What are we doing with Dina then? Do we actually invite Don Lothario over, or no?
How long is Holly gonna be asleep for?
I don't know, I mean, she just went to bed, but...
Is it too early to invite someone over? Like,
Maybe.
mechanically?
Maybe.
You know Dawn's awake, but
Yeah, Don
that
doesn't
man
sleep.
never sleeps. Oh, what does she want to gain a skill point in?
Cleaning? The maid outfits got her thinking.
Uh,
What are we doing with the baby?
Leave two. Who's still awake?
We're putting the baby down.
maybe we could get Talia on the
Don baby
potty.
4, don't even.
Stop.
I think I wouldn't allow most people to get pregnant from Dawn anymore, but Dina can do it. I'm making an exception for Dina. It'd be really funny with Dina.
Just because she's special.
Yeah. Well, yeah, okay, sure, that counts as talking. Here, that'll refresh her once a bit. Job? I don't
Okay.
believe you. She does not want to be a
Dina.
construction worker. You can't convince me that she does.
Right?
Whoopsie. Whoop, what a crew. What you do? What you go
Does she want to be a magician? I mean, you got before construction worker.
Yeah, same, but I job for Dina? That would be
Yeah, I
wild.
know. I just don't think that's true. Nobody ever even had Lucy Hanby as a maid. That's not even how Dawn met her.
Oh my god, just like in Minecat. Right.
Oh, good point. Like in Mime Cat.
Oh, watching Minecat for the 100th time. Like, I could do that.
I could be a mime. Where's her hair? What happened to her hair?
I don't know. Sometimes people's hair gets got.
Her hair got super got. Oh, don't drink that, Dolly. Dolly.
No.
Oh.
Would we be able to get her on the potty at all?
Yeah.
Just thinking about her little aspirations. Not great.
Yeah. I do want to figure out where Holly's hair went, though. At some point. What's Gina doing? Oh, he's in the crib. Leave him alone. Go get some food or something. I don't know. Get the cookies. I don't know, Dina. I don't know. Figure it out. I don't care where you put it. Anywhere.
Will it fix itself, do you think, if we change her into her every day?
I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I just want to
I'm
get...
curious about what causes that, because that happens to Carla all the time.
Yeah, you're right. There's Kaylin. Hey, Kaylin. did a
Alright.
bad job drinking water.
Drinking? Yeah.
Should we do something about this yard, maybe? 'Cause it is a wreck.
Oh, Vadish!
It is, yeah.
Let's put Dolly to bed. Yeah, her hair's
Oh
back.
dear. Okay. Yeah, her hair's funny like that sometimes. I've got no idea why.
Yeah. Let's get this kid. So I think they're gonna age up tonight if we want to use them up tonight.
Okay. Didn't realize it was quite that soon.
Oh, go back to sleep. No, just put him down. Leave the baby. Okay, yeah. Let's go play pinball.
Yeah.
Game remote. Yeah, I could check that, but I don't think that is what causes it. Because I know you can change the hairstyles individually, but it just happens randomly, and I don't think that it's like... I don't know. Like, it could be related to that.
Like, sometimes Carla goes to sleep with short hair and wakes up with long hair.
Yeah.
I don't know when in the night it happens to her.
Yeah. Her hair just grows really fast. Washing the kid. He actually, I think maybe did actually need a bath. They usually don't when they do this, but...
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It does seem like it affects specific people for some reason. I don't think we've noticed it with Holly before, but
It did happen to her
apparently
this
she's one of
time,
them.
Yeah. So I think this is really funny. What should we do about it?
Well, the thing is, we're never gonna catch Dina out of the house because
Right.
Dina's... Well, unless Dina goes out somewhere.
Don Lothario.
And you know it's gonna be with Don Lothario if she goes out. She's not even thinking about it at the moment.
Nope. She wants to learn to clean. The maid outfit inspired her.
Like, alternatively, we could send Holly out, but
With
I
Cassandra?
don't know. Unless we want to just, like, try and meet Cassandra by chance, but... Ooh, I don't know.
We're besties with Cassandra. We can hang out with our
We
bestie
are.
Cassandra.
We do love to hang out with our bestie Cassandra.
Yeah.
Like, just completely platonically.
Now what? Buy a makeover station and continue cleaning. What is wrong with Dina?
Right?
Why is she on some cleaning bullshit? It's gotta be the maid outfit. Like, I have no other explanation for that.
If she bought a makeover station, she could do a makeover for someone for money, right?
Yeah, that wouldn't get her out of the house, though.
Yeah, but it would make her some money.
Yeah, they don't really need the money, though. Someone's screaming. It's Dolly. Oh, did you burn the grilled cheese? God damn it, Holly.
Holly. Yeah, I don't know if Dina has any specific talents in life.
She's good at cleaning. Apparently.
She's got a couple of creativity points, but I don't. Oh, from playing the piano with the goths, probably. She loves to play that shit.
Yeah, it's just a, do we want to flirt with her right in front of Dina, you know?
Maybe we could like catch her on the roof or something if we invite her over, though.
Yeah, maybe.
That's a good point.
Yeah, we can invite her for our bestie Cassandra for our kids'
She should
birthday
be
party.
there.
Yeah. What do you mean that she and Dina can't fucking stand each other? Don't even worry about that. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, she's actually. They're still technically enemies, but the relationship's kind of decayed to 0. On Dina's end, at least. I don't know what it looks like on Cassandra's.
Yeah.
Let's give this kid a bath. I guess we could invite Cassandra over for like a birthday party for the kids. This is like almost that time anyway.
We could get all our best friends over.
Yeah. Like Dina's platonic best friend, Don Lothario.
Oh, Lothario, yeah.
I don't see any problems with inviting Cassandra and Don Lothario to the same party.
This is gonna be the worst
That would go
party ever,
great.
God. Oh dear.
Name at least 5 things that can go wrong.
Does Tina have other friends?
No.
Okay, just on Lothario, yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
She's sort of friendly with Jody Larson.
Huh, was she like round to
And
her
also
pet shop or
with
something?
Malcolm Landgrab. Because of course she is.
Sassy. Addicting.
Yeah, trying to take care of 2 toddlers in a place with stairs is a nightmare.
Spiral stairs? Forget it.
Forget it. Yeah, I think Dolly's gonna grow up badly. Oh, yeah, we could probably try and just sneak her on the toilet real quick. Who did we just become best friends with?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Was Jody there also? I remember Malcolm being there because that was definitely the reason why Dina was there.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that.
Oh, Dina is in a bit of a state. Actually. Oopsie. Not exactly in partying condition.
Adrifa. Oh, snamla.
Okay, well, let's have Dina get a
Still
little
wants
bit
to
of
learn
an
cleaning.
Yeah. Let's try and sneak Dolly on the potty.
Yeah, let's rewind that.
Just really quick.
I'm not sure how cool she is to learning, but it doesn't hurt to try.
Oh, I think she might get it.
Okay.
Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so she'll be
Nice. Okay.
fine. Oh, Caleb's about to like pass out though. I don't know if we're like really in any condition to have a party. Whatever, we'll do it anyway. Who cares? Unless we can't get to the fucking phone. Because there's a baby in the way of the stairs. Can you move? Oh my god, I'm going to lose my mind.
Yeah, this is just how people's needs look when there's twin toddlers in the house, you know?
No, we're not chatting with whoever this is. Throw a party. Stop making best friends with townies! Throw a birthday party. Whatever you're about to do, don't. Alright, so obviously Cassandra Roth is coming.
Obviously.
We could invite any number of these people, but I don't know who any of them are, so I don't really give a shit.
Yeah.
Do you want to invite Marilena?
We could.
Sure.
It seems like we're like very good friends with her actually, so I don't see why not.
Alexander?
Yeah.
I don't know. Dory?
The
I
goths?
don't know. Are they family adjacent? I don't know. The vampire?
No.
He'll be here anyway, somehow, probably.
I know, he's probably gonna turn up at this point.
I don't know, is there anybody else we should be inviting? I guess not, right?
I mean, are we gonna have... Did she not know it's on Lothario?
She's never heard of Don Lothario.
Incredible. Okay, yeah. This is like a bit of a weird party, but
He can come
fine.
too. I know that guy. Let's see what he's up to.
That guy's so
She's
strange.
literally
Yeah.
never met Don. She doesn't know who he is.
Ah, Hagnago. Penkwas dita pla.
What's Dina looking like? Did
Bad,
she?
probably. Yeah, pretty bad, but okay. Should we be able to get around this toddler? I'm simply not going to deal with
That's
this.
the real
Oh my
question.
God.
Thank God they're gonna be
I
kids.
know, I cannot deal with this for one more second.
Oh,
We
he's
need to
gonna
start
pass
moving, Dina.
out.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah. He's trying to go sleep on the dog bed downstairs.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, well we're having a birthday party now. Who's the oldest? Dolly?
Hmm?
I think Dolly's the oldest.
That sounds
Doesn't actually
right.
really matter, but
Yeah, I think she is.
yeah. So I don't know. People are here now. Let's use the bathroom. Everybody's just playing poker.
Of course they are.
Okay.
I forgot we had a poker table in here.
Everyone except for Dorian, who's dancing in the living room. Next to Michael Bachelor's urn. Let's do a birthday cake.
Yeah. Or two.
Let's get a couple birthday cakes in here. Oops, not on the floor. There we go. Okay, let's get Dolly on this cake.
Then 12. Tic-tang. Souffle.
You just put her to bed. Come on.
Tina,
I mean, to be fair, like, she is about to pass out. And so is Caleb.
she can do that when she's a child.
Yeah, she will.
They always do.
Yeah.
Happens every time.
Yeah. Caleb already did pass out. There he is. Oh, poor kid. He's sleepy. Alright, birthday. I don't know if we're gonna be able to sneak in a flirt with Cassandra. Like, just trying to get any of this working. Is
We
a
can
nightmare.
try.
How about you go get the other one? In the meantime. Or are you just gonna stand there and breathe? Looks like she's just gonna
She
stand
used
there
to
and
breathe, man.
Yeah. Do I have to wake him up? Is that it? I think I have to wake him up.
He got in a tiny bit of sleep. He'll be fine.
Yeah. So we're just gonna go straight to bed.
Yeah.
Okay. Good job. We did it. Birthday successful.
It's on Lothario isn't even here, so like, what could go wrong?
Something will go wrong. We'll figure it out. We actually got like a good. Oh, not this one. We
Yeah,
could
one.
use the other one. It was a little bit too far back.
Oh, he's so cute.
No. Okay, yeah, Cassandra still doesn't like Dina very much. Look at her swooning over Holly.
It turns out. Hates Tina, but her wife?
Okay, you should go to the bathroom before you piss your pants. Oh, what's going on here? Are you passing out? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Oh. Y'all, you know how it is. Let's get some beds up here.
Yeah. Need them pretty urgently.
Yeah. For now, maybe we'll just stick with this like same kind of color scheme we had in nursery, and we'll change it later. Dude, go to bed. No, not jump on
Yeah.
bed. Go to sleep. Sleep. Okay, and then you.
That looks like a kid
also-
who's in the States jump on a bed.
Right? No. We'll sort everything else out when they're awake.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna think about anything else. Okay.
I forgot Gilbert was here.
Yeah, Gilbert Jaquette also here. You used the toilet already. You can get off the toilet. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find the time to flirt with Cassandra. I get the twins into private school though, which we could definitely do.
Yeah,
Let's
no
Call the
problem.
headmaster right now before I forget. I'm sure that'll be fine. Party's good. Ish.
I mean, Dina and Cassandra got each other a little bit, but Other than that, it's been fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to flirt with Cassandra another day, though. This is just not happening.
Yes, I see. Souffle. Krebs.
Blusher.
Hebsy.
Bahume.
He's just sitting here by himself.
Is he not allowed to play poker?
I think he's allowed to play poker.
I know teams can, but like maybe he's not
maybe
allowed.
he's not allowed, yeah.
Too grounded to play
Considering how,
poker.
yeah. I'm surprised that he was even allowed to come. Okay, tomorrow will be better, because now we have children and not toddlers, so...
Yeah.
I think that's gonna fix all of our problems.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did you phone the headmaster?
Yeah.
Cool. I think these guys can really cook is the only thing, but I'm sure they'll get enough points
Yeah, we'll figure it
on
out.
the house that, yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Souffle.
Yeah, her hair again. Maybe it is like something on her, like, outfit. I don't know. Let's look.
Yeah, I didn't catch her
Now that
getting
I
into
have more
bed
time
this
to like
time,
actually
so-
investigate, let's look at it.
Now that we don't have two toddlers
Yeah,
to
see,
deal
like
with.
there aren't hairs up her outfit, but what if I? Huh? Weird. How? Why does that happen?
I have no
This is
idea.
different than what happens with
Is it all of
Carla.
them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Everything
so.
about her every day.
Weird.
Yeah. That's annoying. Like, it shouldn't do that.
Was it doing it before? Like,
No.
you've never noticed it before, right? Weird.
No. Yeah. Oh, let's just eat cake. Well, that's right. She's got all this weird stuff in her
Hope we give the
inventory.
headmaster some cake.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah.
But we could have cake for breakfast.
If I never ringla boss.
Oh no, they're gonna have to go to public school for a day. Nightmare.
Oh, this is so embarrassing.
Glasses? Low odds. I don't remember the odds.
We
but-
didn't roll.
Yeah, I know we didn't because I was not gonna deal with that. It's like a 7% chance, so probably not.
Okay.
No.
Okay. 99? God damn, that kid has good eyesight.
Yeah. Welcome, land grab.
Just chilling.
Yeah.
Oh, what is she up to? Oh.
Let's watch Mime Cat.
Ah, Tina. Let's watch Mime Cat real quick. Good start to any day.
Yeah. She's so stoked to watch Mime Cat. Yeah, these kids don't get along.
Yeah.
Aww.
We didn't have a look at them yet. They're just, oh, cute. They're just wearing
Yeah, I'll
what
probably
they
change them eventually,
grew up in
but
for the moment.
I'm just...
We can have a look like when they get back from
We're
school,
just
maybe.
chilling right now. we're just watching Lion Cat, you know? We can put them in Halloween costumes.
Oh yeah.
What do we do about Cassandra? We can invite her somewhere.
Yeah. We should probably do it quickly. I think she might have work soon.
Oh yeah, we might be too late actually.
Okay,
9-minute
minute
cat? I'll try inviting her, but yeah, I think you're right, she might be at work. Yeah, she's at work.
Yeah, we can give it a go anyway.
Yeah, she's at work. Well, we can watch
She's a
Cat.
science teacher still, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we missed Cat.
No, nightmare.
Let's see, we could dance with Dina. I should probably lock in these like private school ones, but this one's funnier, so I'm leaving it locked in.
But what if we flush with Cassandra?
Yeah.
You know?
Have you considered? There's Kaylin again. Hi, Kaylin.
Hi. Honestly, as far as Maids in Strange Town go, she's doing okay.
I don't know.
It could be worse.
I guess. Like, she's not Lucy Handy, but like, I don't know, Remington's probably fine. I don't know what he's got going on, but I assume he's fine. I know he's not dating Don Lothario. So, can't be that bad. Yeah, we probably shouldn't go anywhere with Cassandra after she gets off work because, like, the headmaster's coming.
Yeah, not today.
Yeah. Maybe we don't need to get that. Probably Caitlin's gonna get it. What are we doing?
What is Dina up to?
Playing pinball.
Nice.
We can go catch butterflies.
Yeah, like we can take care of some of these once and see see what they think about.
Yeah. Did you get him? No? Loser? Oh, another god.
Idiot. What does she want to buy? Is it, is it the makeover station still, or?
It's like, I don't know, maybe we could do it. Bye, Caleb.
Just like from being cat.
Just like a mine cat. I don't know if you can give makeovers to kids or not. That's cute though. I don't know where we would put it.
Yeah, we could like see, I guess, if there's anywhere we could fit it.
There's a lot going on this roof.
Yeah.
Not quite as much as on Dom's though.
Not quite as much, but they've both got some roofs going on.
I forgot about the DJ booth, to be fair. That's kind of a lot. What if we have a nap? What are we doing? Playing in the bathtub, apparently.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, unless we wanted to buy the makeup chair,
I'm kind of just waiting for the kids to get home.
We'll get a good reputation, yeah.
There they are.
The fact that Tina already has a good reputation is insane.
Right? How'd that happen? The torn jeans? Absolutely not. Lemonade stand? Birdcage? Oh, we're over the lemonade stand. Never mind.
Should we get these guys dressed up?
Yeah. Let's see. Do we have like a mime outfit for kids?
Oh yeah, that's true. I forget we still have dog bed.
Yeah, that's true. We probably don't need that.
Oh.
Does this work for a mime outfit?
It's probably the closest out of any of these.
Oh, this is supposed to be a mime thing, but I think I have a default. I could just take that out, though. Should I do that really quick?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
If
just
we
really
could get
quick.
some makeup on her, I'm sure that would
Yeah.
pass as a mime outfit.
It's thinking about closing. There it goes. I'll sort that out later. I just took out all of my face paint defaults, so I'm sure that's fine. Because they're like merged files, so...
Right, okay. I'm just imagining being raised by Tina. Like, what a life. I don't know how long they're gonna be raised by Tina, but
Maybe forever at this point. I don't know.
quite possibly forever.
I wouldn't have suspected that, but... Okay, Pleasantview.
Pleasantview.
Prime cat. But that one's already got a cat sweater.
Oh yeah, so he does.
You can leave that. And then, like, change the pants, obviously, and, like, add cat ears.
Give him some little cat ears or something.
Face paint. Okay. Mime.
What are these guys' zodiac signs?
Uh,
Are they Leos or did I make that up?
they are, and they both were already Leos. Because
Okay.
I always change twin signs to match each other, but they were Leos already to start with.
Mhm. Yes, mime.
Mime time! Alright, we're blowing bubbles. Headmaster's gonna be here really soon.
Yeah. Oh my god. God, we should take him to the roof.
Oh, he'd love it! Yeah, sure, whatever. She's just blowing bubbles in the roof. She's not actually doing anything.
Is that one of her
I
townies?
guess so. On the phone. Chillin'. Alright, now we're doing the...
Oh, cat.
There. And...
Oh, his little face.
Can't really see the ears because of his hair. I guess I could change the hair though.
Yeah.
Like that maybe?
Yeah, that's cute.
How about
Little
that?
Cheshire cat.
Yeah, because it matches the colors better.
Oh yeah, cute.
Oh, and getting a promotion! She's at the top of her career, what do you mean? What happens if they do that? Nothing, or?
Level 11.
Level 11, apparently.
Yeah, these two are really adorable.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, mime cat.
Nailed it.
Yeah, we did mime cat. You got the headmaster, or?
Yeah, I really feel like that would be level 11 of the Slacker crew, right? Like...
Yeah. Where's the headmaster?
I
Hello? I invited the
don't know.
headmaster
He
over.
should be here.
Yes, you're supposed to already be here. Whatever. He'll probably still come, I think. There he is.
Today.
Yeah.
Coco.
Well, okay, here, Dina, because Holly has some cooking. Let's make some spaghetti. I'm sure he'll love that. Who doesn't love
Holly
spaghetti?
has inexplicably cooked before.
Mhm. I don't know why these guys don't have a butler. They probably should, right?
Yeah. It seems like such a small place for him to have a butler, but like,
But they're gonna.
I can't argue with it.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's show him the roof.
We need to get this guy on the roof. I need to know what he thinks of it. Like, what's your opinion on all of this?
Yeah. Well, I hope we're successful here, otherwise it's gonna send Holly into aspiration failure. But I'm sure it'll be fine.
I think we'd have to fuck up pretty bad for them to not get into private school.
Oh,
like,
the hot tub!
this
good
entire
point.
place is just
No,
built
but
on.
everybody wants to talk to Holly so
Ah.
bad. No, Holly is not available to talk.
She's very busy.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna love it. He's gonna love this place. Yeah, he loves it. 15. Okay.
Nice.
I don't know, bedroom?
I mean, like, everything in this place is pretty much just the most expensive.
Yeah. Dude
So
has
I think he's
no
gonna love whatever we show
taste,
him.
And neither does the headmaster.
Exactly.
Yeah, he loves this place.
The zebra print in the
Uh-huh.
closet really kills me still. It's
That's
incredible.
really what does it, you know? He loves his bathroom. It's his favorite bathroom. Okay, great. Yeah, that was a good amount of points. Is food ready yet? Okay, cool. Food's ready. Let's call him for dinner.
See how he likes the spaghetti.
Yeah. Oh my god, please, please, Dina. I swear on my fucking life. So is he gonna go? Oh my god, is he not gonna go? Call for dinner.
Can we call him again?
Are you gonna stand directly in the way again? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. No, Holly's not available to talk.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah, we probably should get
We
more
should
chairs.
probably have more chairs.
Yeah, okay, fine. Well, not right now though. Can't be bothered. Figure out somewhere to sit.
Mustache? Kopneš nam naga.
Okay.
Agoda.
Well, we're off to a good start with the tour.
Yeah.
We could probably. Oh, we could serve espresso also, and probably get him in the hot tub.
Yeah.
So that'll be good, I think.
Oh, Bramazon.
I think we got this.
Är flammor vlokulna?
Talking to Dahlia about the time that Jinx died. F.
Är det där have web?
See how much the spaghetti
miss
is
Jinx
worth.
so
I'm not
much.
totally sure about that. Right?
Li blodet. Ävlen är näbla kallar sig. Förstår du?
Maybe he loves spaghetti, you know?
Maybe. Was that 0 points? That was nothing.
Really?
Mac
Oh
and
my
cheese
god.
was worth more than that. No, okay, no,
hates spaghetti.
it was just delayed. No, that was actually that was
Okay.
it. That was it. That's all we needed.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fucking nailed it.
Nailed it. All right.
Leave. You don't even need to go in our hot tub.
Yeah, I guess. I guess not. I made you espresso for nothing.
Aha.
All right. Sick. We did it.
Okay, these kids never have to go to public school again.
Thank God. Go to sleep. Dina's aspiration's looking pretty low. All she wants is to catch fireflies. Like, what do you want from me? Go to
Yeah,
sleep.
like maybe she should have managed to catch those butterflies earlier.
Yeah, sucks to suck, loser. The little tail, look at it.
It's so cute.
Oh my god, it's really cute. Oh.
Oh dear.
Yeah, maybe we should have more chairs at the dinner table though, huh? And maybe we
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
need the dog bowl and the dog bed either. Maybe it's finally time to get rid of them, you
It's
know?
time to let them go.
Yeah. That's not centered, but shut up.
It's fine.
Is that 2 tiles actually? Maybe we could just put it this way.
She was a very special dog, okay?
I still miss her. Or do you think I don't miss her still just because it's been 10 years? That's not centered either. That's
It looked fine before.
fine, whatever. It's fine. I'll put it here. Where did I put the other chair? There it is. Okay. We'll just stop. Is it 3 tiles? Maybe it's 3 tiles. Maybe that is centered. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. We probably used to have it like this, but then we had to sell chairs to pay bills, and it's like, no, I meant to have 2 chairs the entire time. So we rearranged.
And we've got a
them.
rich wife now, so...
Yeah, we don't need to do that anymore.
Oh, we had to sell one of the chairs to buy Jenks because she was so expensive.
Yeah. Worst investment I ever
Literally
made.
the worst investment.
But also the best.
We sold the whole chair in for what?
For Jinx, who's priceless.
Okay, maybe tomorrow we'll manage to cheat on our wife or something.
Maybe. I think she works tomorrow, but not until 10 p.m. Oh, but Cassandra works the daytime.
We could, like, get up early.
We'll figure it out. We'll cheat on her somehow.
I believe in Holly.
Ooh, ask for homework help. Gonna lock those in.
Nice. I love the way they wake up and wave to each other, like, oh hi.
Yeah.
Fancy seeing you here.
Go to work, dance with someone. What's Dina want to do? Read a novel. I mean, we could send her out to have a good reputation.
Yeah, sure.
And then Holly can invite Cassandra over while Tina's gone.
So we'll do that a bit later.
Yeah. Well, she needs the bathroom anyway. The kids are getting ready for school, so... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna catch Cassandra before work, though.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, they got little uniforms.
Please move. Like, when this happens, they're just stuck in here forever. There we go. Okay. That's a bad place for the toilet. But I don't know how else to arrange
Like, is there a
properly.
way we could set this place up? Yeah. Like, if we took away that, like, corner counter and put it in the corner instead, would that be better?
Yeah, probably. But there's a setup here, you know? The symmetry and the... I'm not sure where to put a second bathroom, though, because this place is expensive.
They
but
could
not
do with a
big.
bathroom downstairs, couldn't they?
Yeah, but where?
I mean, we would have to make a new room, obviously, but...
Well, yeah, but like, where?
like, part of the living room? I don't
The
know.
living room is already not that big.
Yeah.
I mean, like, we can move them out. I just feel like this marriage is not gonna last long enough for it to be worth it. We're gonna have to figure something else out anyway.
Yeah. It feels risky to move them out.
Yeah. Spying on the neighbors. Who are we spying on? Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, like, I guess it would have to be an ensuite, though, in order for that to work. And it does make the shape of the house a little bit less interesting.
All about the aesthetics.
Yeah.
For Dina.
Yeah.
Oh, digging.
Butterflies. You want to avoid
We got
aspiration
butterfly?
failure? Get good.
You better fucking catch these guys.
What are we doing?
Oh, voilà, man.
She fuck it up, Dina. Dina.
You know she did. Why is she so bad at
I
it?
don't know. It's like, it's right there. Come on.
She wants it so bad.
Not bad enough. She doesn't even look like she's
Clearly.
trying.
What's the truth, Dina?
There's nothing even in that direction, Dina. Dina. There's no butterflies down there, Dina! Oh wait! They just magically appeared in her jar. Nailed it.
Thank God.
Dina just caught a jelly butterfly. It can be examined in her
When
bug
did she
box.
get so much nature enthusiasm?
Right? Dina's a bug guy now? Anyway, let's let these go, because if they die, I'll be sad.
Apparently.
Dina's a bug guy. Buy a recliner? I guess we could do that. Probably. Who are you? I guess she is. I don't know. I don't know what Dina's doing.
Ah, Queen Sima. Opakwa. Dijna.
Oh, should we hire a butler?
Maybe, but eh. Can't be bothered. But maybe they'll roll the want for it at some point.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Fabel, I see no my. Oh,
Yeah.
Kip Rabbit.
No, I don't want your nature magazine. Loser. I want a recliner. Where can we put a recliner? What if we put Michael over here by the pinball machine? There.
There we go. That would be like
Oh
a
my
tree
God,
urn that we have in our living
Tina.
room.
Tina.
Well, if we flirted with her wife, but then we invited Don Lothario over, you
Yeah,
know?
what if we did that?
Dajia.
What if we did do that? Oh, what are these guys doing?
Shut up, fam.
Also, Kaylin's here.
Kaylin is here. She would love to see her best friend Don Lothario, I think, if we invited him over.
Okay, what if we invite... I don't know. Cassandra's not back from work yet. What if we just invite Don over right now? Like,
Invite Don Lothario over and then
Right now?
send... Yeah.
Right now we invite Don Lothario over?
Yeah.
Is he at home?
Do it.
I don't know. I don't know if he's at home, actually. What's his work schedule like?
We'll see.
I don't know. Let's just invite Don Lothario. If Don, okay, yeah, he's not home. He's not home until 6. If
Okay.
if Don
Yes, me.
got Dina pregnant in the same round as we got those 2 other women pregnant, that would be the funniest thing in the world, but I
Absolutely
might
not.
cry.
He just better not, like, don't.
I think it would be extremely funny. I think if he's gonna get Dina pregnant, this is the funniest time to do it. But I might cry.
Yeah, probably.
Tig? Not a stove. Lalu. La Giaza.
So, are we gonna send Holly out when the kids get back? And then...
I don't know, 'cause she does work later. But maybe? What's the best way to do this? Because Dina just wanted to specifically invite Dawn over. She always does.
Hmm?
Dina specifically wants to invite Dawn over. She always does. She's like, what if Dawn
Yeah, so
was
she's...
here in the home that I live with my spouse?
in my house.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what she likes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it makes sense to send Holly out on a platonic outing with her BFF Cassandra. Because that's not suspicious at all. Why wouldn't she do that?
Right, yeah. They're just like
They're
besties
just
or
hanging.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Platonic besties.
And she's been so busy with the kids and everything, like, she deserves a day out.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what Dina would say.
Yeah. So that she can invite Dawn over.
Oh, from a
Yeah.
Kind
Yeah,
of
okay,
the
sounds like a
marriage of
plan.
all time.
Sounds like a plan. Like, I feel like they could almost work something out, but they won't. It's much funnier for them to be just going behind each other's backs.
Yeah.
Alright, waiting for 3. Okay. Someone should help them with their homework. Guess it's gonna have to be Dina.
Yeah.
Dahlia brought a friend home from school.
Oh, cute.
Invite us into a community lot. My bestie, Cassandra.
Where's the fun place to go with your bestie, Cassandra?
I don't know. Where do you go with your bestie, Cassandra?
Is it like a cafe situation or like a bowling situation? Those are like really platonic places that you could go with your friend.
Yeah. I don't know, we could go downtown. We could go to Pure.
Party until really early is also a platonic place that you could go with your best friend.
Let's go there. Oh, you wanna go to the wait, do you wanna go to the gay one? That's the hub.
Are we going to the gay bar
We
with
can
our
go to
bestie
the gay
Cassandra?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So soon.
At 3 p.m. I love this.
Yeah. Platonically.
Um,
This is has a traffic jam. No, we're good.
Lincoln friggin' Drusne, babe.
Do that.
Oh. Oh, okay. He just became best friends with Dina.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm so intrigued how this is gonna go.
Platonically. Probably.
Uh,
Probably extremely platonically. I mean, you know, Cassandra's single. She asked Darren out, but he said no. So,
exactly.
Mr. Chance, Darren. Okay, there's our platonic friend, Cassandra. She also wants to go on a date now, though. What if we asked Cassandra on a date? Would that be spicy?
What if we actually with Cassandra and see how it goes, and then...
What if we lock in this one to get someone on a date, just in case? Let's, go with a charm. Or not? Why is it dropping out of queue immediately? Why can't I interact with Cassandra?
Oh, is it not like that one?
It doesn't like any of them. I'm not allowed to
Is it
interact with
because
her.
we just got here?
Oh, I'm not allowed to flirt with her specifically. Okay, here we
Oh,
go. I got it.
why?
I got it. I don't know why it was being like that, but it's not like that anymore.
The Sims 2 is all about the sanctity of marriage all of a sudden.
What if we ask Cassandra on a date?
Let's see how it goes. Oh.
We're already having an affair now, technically.
Mhm. I mean, so is Dina, right? Like, she's
Yeah.
definitely been with Dawn Sin.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's fair game.
Yeah.
Not that Holly knows that, but...
Go inside. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Okay, play with... Do a platonic little tickle. On our platonic date with Cassandra.
Just a little
She
playful
wants to fall in
tickle.
love with Holly.
Oh my god, Cassandra.
I think Darren's straight, but I don't know. Oh, Shaun's here! Shaun! Is he? Oh, he is.
I'm thinking Darren might be bi,
He
actually.
might be. Whatever, if Darren gets upset, like, he missed his chance. Like, this is his fault.
Right? We literally
Like-
asked him out.
Yeah. If Darren gets sad, like, boohoo, I guess. Whatever. Let me see. Yeah, you're right. Darren is pan. Yeah, so he can show up, but like this is his problem, you know?
Thank God Shaun's here. Yeah, Cassandra isn't doing anything wrong.
Yeah. Really, she's not. Holly is, but but also fair
I mean,
enough
she's
that
very
she is
weird that
because-
Holly's married, but like,
Yeah.
to Dina.
Huh?
She is married to Dina, like Cassandra knows that one's not
Yeah.
gonna go well, so like
But Dina
she's
sucks.
objectively a better choice anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Cassandra could be a better wife, so it's fine.
Genuinely? Unironically. Well, Cassandra's got a crush now. And she's like, well, time to get engaged. Oh, she's also in love. Time to get engaged.
Of course.
Yeah, that's classic Cassandra behavior right there. Time to get engaged, I guess. She's already married, unfortunately. But that could change, you know?
I don't see any reason why that would change.
Yeah, why would that happen?
Not when her marriage is clearly so good.
Yeah.
I do think Holly and Dina like each other, but like,
Yeah. Well, Holly's got a crush now.
oh.
If Cassandra wants to ruin Dina's marriage, like, fair enough.
Honestly.
They also
I feel like it's definitely like a little bit that. But her and
Yeah.
Holly to really get on overall.
Yeah, they really do, and I think she also, like, really thinks that Dina is bad for her.
Yeah. Like, I can see
Oh, Flora
the
teach
logic
here, that's
going
cool.
on in
So,
Cassandra's head.
Arrow Ace people don't count as straight via
Oh,
the
nice.
controller standards. Nice.
Cool. Yeah, we weren't sure how that was gonna.
Yeah. Because, like, a lot of things, like, don't consider it even a possibility, so I wasn't sure, like, if it would technically be structured in a way that would count them as straight or not.
Mm-hmm.
Now Holly's in love.
Did she? I didn't notice that.
Did she? I didn't either, that's so funny.
Oh, dear.
What if we make out on the gay couch?
Fuck yeah. Holly can't like rule once about getting engaged or anything to other people, right?
I
Because
don't
she's already
think
married.
so.
solo?
Like, we definitely have seen it happen when they're engaged, but I think maybe not when they're married.
Hmm. Oh yeah, Edgar.
Also, Matthew.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Anyway, gay rights or whatever.
What if we made out on the gay couch in our Halloween costumes?
Yeah, we were both girls. Do we woohoo with Cassandra? Like, we might as well at this point, right?
I guess.
Like, we seem
Right?
like we're committed at
It's
this
not gonna
point.
do anything we haven't already done.
Yeah. We love some gay wrongs. Oh.
Oh.
I think Holly and Cassandra can do some gay wrongs if they want to. Forgot she was gonna
I
get
think
in
they
there
deserve it,
naked.
yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I love Holly.
Oh, right?
She came prepared.
Oh, blah blah blah.
Escalated
Je
very
vois.
quickly.
Yeah.
What's the whoa?
The cutscene with her fucking naked is so
Oh. Did that like? Okay, yeah, just the box didn't. I was like, did you roll it again or no? Okay, it just didn't. Sometimes they don't update.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, we're late for work. We should end the date, I guess.
Yeah, fucking nailed the date though.
Yeah. Crushing it. With the cheating on Dina thing.
You would like to flirt with your wife? Yeah.
And also with Cassandra. I'm sure Dina could relate to that.
Yeah, they're like kind of on the same page, except that the other
Except
person
they're
that Dina's
not.
involved with is Don Lothario.
Yeah. They could
Not on the
honestly
same page,
probably-
of the same mind.
I feel like it's definitely not impossible for them to work something out, but I think it. I don't know. I feel like that's not what's true. I feel like.
And also the fact that the other people involved are Don Lothario and Cassandra Goff.
I know. Oh my god.
Like, maybe if it wasn't those two.
That's extremely funny though. It's a really funny move. It was your idea, Holly. Don't look at me. Yeah, we're gonna be late to work, but whatever.
It would not cross Dina's mind to have a conversation about it.
Yeah. Yeah, plus, like, the specific people that they're involved with would probably affect how that conversation would go. That's a good point.
Space Swap. Yeah, they're a little late to the concept, but Tina and Dawn is so funny because she's so obsessed with him, but like,
He's literally Don Lothario.
yeah, and I think she knows that. Like, I don't think she would want to be like married to him or anything.
Yeah. Holly's so funny. We're helping the kid with the homework, and then we're gonna invite Don over. Charlie's gonna chat with her friends in school. If she will stop smussling for 5 seconds. Will she not? Is she stuck there forever? There we go.
Smussling vortex.
Yeah. Alright, there we go.
Cute.
No, Holly isn't here. I don't know where she is. She's on a platonic outing with her friend Cassandra, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna have a platonic outing with my friend Lothario.
Yeah,
And
why
by outing,
not?
I mean here in the house. I'm gonna invite him over with my kids here. Oh, he's not home until 6. Well, it's okay. It's almost 6.
Oh no,
That's
there
good
it is.
timing.
Yeah.
Oh, freeze.
No, I don't want to
What
games
are the
magazine.
kids up to?
Phone is just ringing off the hook at all hours of the day.
Did they like actually give her enough friends that, like, because professional party guest requires a lot of friends, right?
Maybe.
I don't know if that could also just be by chance, you know how it is with townies.
No, Holly isn't here. Let me call Don Lothario.
Why is everyone so obsessed with Holly?
Okay. That's
Ah,
fair enough.
okay. Oh, that's probably why River has so many friends as well, because he was originally a mad
You're
scientist.
right, yeah.
It's all coming together.
Yeah. Well, Don's gonna come over now. So now we're like all about Don, pretty much. The kids might be
Yeah.
upset by this.
Hmm.
Because, like, they didn't see the thing that happened with, like, Cassandra, right? Because it wasn't here, but...
Yeah.
Whatever. Do you think Dina gives a shit?
They're kids. How much are they gonna
I'm
notice?
pretty sure they don't even know what any of this is. They don't know what married is. They're like 5. That's
Right?
that's not what I think, by the way.
Do
Just for the
5-year-olds even
record.
have thoughts?
Hi. How's it going?
Hiya.
Welcome. Dina's cheating on her wife, but her wife is also cheating on her this time, so fair enough,
So
I
it's
guess.
probably fine that she's doing that, yeah.
Like, who cares?
Uh,
Oh, Sims 2 is definitely much better than Sims 4. We did play Sims 4 yesterday, though.
yeah. Bit of a change.
Yeah, I do like Sims 4 okay sometimes, but I need a lot of mods in order to really make it playable. Now we're thinking about Holly again.
Scriminy.
Not blah.
Yereg. Oh,
Oh, Lucy, uh-oh.
Oh!
Yikes. Well,
That's not good.
that's rough, buddy. She's pregnant with Don Lothario's child right now, so... you know.
Just for the record,
That's
yeah.
rough, buddy. What are you guys? Oh, you're stuck. Okay, here, I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna deal with this writing situation. That's how I'm gonna deal with that writing situation.
What if you were in the hallway?
Yeah. Where's your friend? Oh, in the bathroom, right? Okay. What are you doing? Okay, what's Dina doing? Okay, we're back on Dawn. Where should we make out with Don Lothario?
Probably not on the street, right?
Probably not on the street.
Like, we've already done enough
Bedroom?
damage by being out on the street. Sure. That does seem like the most likely place to not have random people or children in it.
Yeah. There's a lot of children in this house right now. I feel so bad for Lucy.
Dina probably thinks it's fine if they see you, but...
They don't know what sex is. So it doesn't matter.
I didn't mean that.
Hey, Don, what are you doing? Hey. Oh, okay. He was doing it twice. I probably clicked on it twice. That's probably my fault. Oh, good. You know who else is here? Michael Batchelor.
Great.
Well, that's not my problem.
I'm here to watch Dina cheat on her second spouse since he died.
Yes. Oh, got the kid.
The random kid?
Yeah, the
She didn't
random
deserve
kid.
that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me actually take care of these kids' needs. I'm not taking care of Gina's needs, but I'm too distracted by her affair.
Yeah, her needs can take a backseat right now.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Dina. Holly needs to be at work in 1 hour. Whoops.
Fuck that, but
Yeah. Yeah, Michael's not happy right now. But when is he ever? Are you going to bed? Okay. Never mind, it's bedtime, I guess.
Dawn's just gonna chill.
Maybe it isn't bedtime, I don't know. Maybe if you're gonna go to bed, you ask Don Lothario to leave. You know? Hello, child?
Okay, so there is gonna be a child in the bedroom. Great.
Oh. She's just what? She's chatting with Don
She just has to
Lothario.
talk to Don Lothario right now.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Like, by the way, this place rules.
This kid can chill.
She's having a great time.
Dina's ones are a little bit confused right now.
Yeah.
Okay, twins are sleeping. Other child still here. Dina.
I love this random kid that we've got. She's great. Oh dear.
Oh, now we're
Yeah, I think this part's our.
Yeah, sure.
Of course we are. It was gonna happen at some point.
Yeah.
This day has worked out really well for Holly and Dina. I think they're killing it.
Yeah, they're both having a great time right now. Look at the time, I better go. Yeah, go. Again, if Dina gets pregnant right now, it would be extremely funny, but I will probably cry.
It feels like we have to get over in somewhere. Just find out.
Well, I don't have to roll dice or anything. It'll just happen. It won't happen.
Okay.
I only have to roll for it if the one that could get pregnant isn't playable. Okay, no, she's not pregnant. Cool.
We're good? Okay.
It would have been so funny, though. Are you just gonna leave Don Lothario in your bed? Is Holly just gonna come
That
home
seems
and John
fine.
Lothario is gonna be in Dina's bed?
Well, Holly's got work.
Oh yeah, she's not gonna come home. She's just gonna go to work, right? Yeah. Okay. What happened? Did the jack-o'-lantern scare her? Oh no, it was because Michael was possessing the
Haunted,
jack-o'-lantern.
yeah.
That's what scared. Oh, can we not go to work now? Did we miss work?
Are we
missed
too
work.
late?
Yeah, we missed work.
Oh well, this is bad then.
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? I think everything is fine.
She's like kind of tired as well. This is not looking good.
Dina has to go to the bathroom extremely badly. Let's see if Dina can manage some mac and cheese.
For her and her beloved wife.
Now John Lothario is just here in his underwear, but that's fine. That's what you do when you're hanging with your platonic friend. Oh, what is he doing? He's trying to leave. Okay. Well, at least he's leaving with clothes on.
Okay,
Maybe
okay,
this is less
yeah.
suspicious than it would have been otherwise.
He could have just been up on the roof, you know?
Yeah.
Blowing some bubbles.
Actually, Holly might not even see him leave.
Oh,
but there's Cassandra leaving flowers. I'm sure that's fine also.
oh my god. Did Dawn see that?
Oh, I don't know, but that would be really funny. I'm going to choose to...
That wouldn't cause any particular drama here, but it would just be really
I'm
funny.
going to choose to believe that he did. Just because I think it would be funny.
Yeah, everyone fucking nailed it there. Well done.
Yeah. Oh. Things and events happening in this house.
You're Cassandra here to drop off your flowers and you see Don Lothario leaving Dina's house. You know exactly what's going on.
And if you felt like even a little bit guilty for going out with Holly, you don't anymore.
Yeah, you don't anymore.
Oh, and it's Saturday, which means we still have time to help Dolly with her homework too.
Nice.
Dina learned how to cook.
No way.
Yeah.
What a legend.
The cheery Sims 1 music just... Oh, yeah, fucked it up, Dina. Good job.
And did she learn to cook?
Oh, what's Holly doing?
What is she doing?
Cleaning. Here, come have some shitty mac and cheese that your beloved wife makes for you.
She'll eat it because she loves her wife so much.
Yeah.
She actually does.
She
These
does
are
love her
insane.
wife. She just also loves Cassandra Goth. Oh, did you serve one for Michael? That's nice of you.
Just in case.
She's like, and that's enough of that. Or are you gonna get spooked by Michael? I hope she doesn't die of starvation. No? Are you just not eating it? Oh, there we go. Okay, she didn't die or anything.
Oh, good. I would hate for Dina to die. I love watching whatever the fuck she's
Yeah, this would be the worst time for Dina to die because everything that's going on in her life is a disaster.
It's
and
very
that would solve
funny,
everything
yeah.
too easily.
Chinati. Jazo. Mwah. Yeesh.
Are we gonna eat more of that bad mac and cheese? I mean, to be fair, she's still pretty hungry.
Can you hear me okay, by the way?
I can hear you now. If you were saying things before, I maybe couldn't.
No, I was just checking. I switched it back over to my laptop. I'm
Oh, you
gonna
want to
see,
invite Dawn over again?
see how it handles that.
Dina.
Oh my god, of course she does.
Oh my god, Cassandra! I'm locking both of these in. This is so funny. Go to
Stop!
bed.
Yes, I see.
Oh my god.
It's because they're technically top and a bottom. So the panties are part of the bottom. But they do go together, so that was by design.
It really completes the look, I think. Yeah.
This is so funny. I'm having a great time.
They were both just like, what if this person was in my house, actually? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't usually use them, but it's for Halloween. Oh, the kids awake? Kids awake. Here, you want some shitty mac and cheese?
The blazer's sad.
Go to bed.
Ah, dear.
Marahas.
Yeah, how are we gonna... What are logistics here? What's the game plan?
I don't have one, I'm just gonna play by ear. Right now the plan is to sleep.
We haven't come across any of the kids' hobbies yet, have we?
No, not yet. We can try and work some of that out while Holly and Dina are sleeping.
At least they're sleeping, yeah. I feel like I've seen them both playing.
Oh, yeah, we
pinball.
do know
No.
Dolly's. It's a museum dance.
Oh, do we?
Yeah. I didn't remember
Cool.
that, but we know it. We don't know Caleb's though.
No.
It won't be music and dance because we've seen that guy's Muslim.
What are we watching? Let's just watch a bunch of stuff. Sports? I think so that's not. I was struck by lightning once. Didn't feel so good. I put a lightning rod in my room after that and it hasn't happened since. Good advice.
Great advice, yeah.
Not science or sports. Or cooking. Or film and literature, presumably.
This guy must have seen Mime Cat.
Right.
You could send him to Skip, see if it's athletic.
Yeah. Fitness.
Yeah. You know the one. The one that isn't sports, but is sports.
Uh-huh. It is fitness.
Okay, cool.
Now we know.
He likes to play sports, not watch them.
Yeah. Well, no, sports is also playing sports. Fitness is like
Okay.
working out and like yoga.
Okay. How do these two get along these days?
They're finally neutral, looks like.
Okay. Because it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it was
but
just a little. Oh, well, there it
they
goes.
just annoy each other a little bit, I think.
Yeah, maybe that's still the case. Talking about when he was born, I guess. You don't remember that. You were seconds old. These guys are sleeping still. Not cuddling, though.
Hmm.
Hmm.
They've got a lot on their minds right now.
I guess. It looks like they're getting along a little bit better now. Torment someone!
Do it.
No, do it. Do it for real. They don't have room to torment.
There's not even room to torment each other. This is a nightmare.
Also, Caitlin's here. Could you guys move?
She's trying to do her job.
I'll see who notices these flowers first. Because that could be an issue.
What's with the flowers that are right at the door? I think those are like
Oh, I don't even know.
from Holly back in the day or something.
Probably. Dina's awake, and so is Holly. Everybody's awake.
We're all smussling.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Everyone except Dolly. Well, let's watch Mime Cat. Holly does work today. What would be the plan for inviting Cassandra over if we did?
Right?
I'm not sure. I just think it's really funny. So I want to do it.
Like, unless we literally want to invite her over and like try and hang out on the roof while Dina's in the house, then like we could send Dina out to get a good reputation.
We could, yeah. But she's probably gonna change her mind by the time we get there.
Change her mind, yeah.
Whatever,
And-
sure. Wait, is this what? This one's Holly's, so I guess this one's Dina's.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just like hang out at like.
The carpool will no longer come for Dina. Why was it coming for Dina? She's never had a job in her life.
Won't come for Dina. What if we go to the pool?
Sure.
In our nightgown. That's our cue to invite Cassandra Goth over platonically.
Yeah. She gets lonely when her wife isn't around, you know?
Yeah, so she wants to hang out with her bestie.
Good to have
Her
someone.
platonic bestie. Cassandra Goth. Oh, I didn't even think to look at the flowers. Oh well. Maybe she didn't notice.
They're probably hers, right? Like, don't like sleep flowers.
Yeah, well, if that's the case, wouldn't you want to get rid of them, though? Well, whatever. Who's here? Lucy Burb is here. Oh, like, The Burbs are here because there's Jeff and John also, and also
Got
Dorian.
the whole
Also
squad.
Dorian's here. And Melody Tinker.
She's out and about a lot,
Yeah.
trying to avoid getting roped into working at a toy shop.
Yeah.
Ah.
Let's see.
Oh, Toshtuga.
We need. Oh, we don't care about getting a good reputation anymore. That is why we came here, but
Yeah,
we don't care anymore. Is there darts here? Is that why you want?
I
free
thought
darts?
she
There is
might
darts
not,
here.
but like I didn't want to unlock.
Yeah. No,
Invite
that's
one
too
over.
funny. I have to leave it locked in because it's really funny. In her fucking nightgown. Now she wants to go on a date.
Mm.
Not like Dawn's here or anything though.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, maybe we just go home at this point?
Could.
Like it's too early, but maybe that's funny.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, there's nothing much to do here anyway.
Yeah. I'm bored.
Wondering about the date thing though. Let's just see what's happening when we get home.
Yeah. Could be anything, really.
Okay.
We're all having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
So... yeah,
We're
she's not
inviting
actually gonna be gone very long, but we're gonna
over.
invite Cassandra over. Platonically, so it's fine. Doesn't even matter.
Mm-hmm.
She changed back into her pajamas.
Pajama day,
Guess
Saturday.
so. Well, she works though. Like she works on weekends specifically. Also, Caitlin is here.
Of course. She must just observe so much shit.
Right? Can my friend come over too? Yeah, what could go wrong?
Oh.
What could go wrong?
That seems like a bad
Name
idea.
at least 3 people it would be a bad idea for her to bring. I can actually only think of one, but I'm probably forgetting at least one. Oh no, she brought Dorian. That's fine.
Okay, she wants to introduce him. To be stepmother. Oh, Cassandra is killing me right
like,
now.
it's technically fine, but it is really a weird one.
It's probably good for him to meet all
Anyway,
in,
we're
but
actually just chilling.
yeah,
Make
that's
some grilled
fine.
cheese sandwiches for everybody.
Like, Dina's gonna get home and want to introduce Don Lothario to the situation, which would make it extremely
That
not
would be
fine. But
extremely funny. But also a little bit sad. Because Dorian's here.
yeah.
It would be nothing but funny if Dorian wasn't here, but I do feel bad for him. just gonna make some grilled cheese. Dina's gonna be back in time, just in time for some grilled cheese. And then we're introducing Dawn into the situation inexplicably. I don't know. Might as well, right?
Are we like
Why not?
at this point?
Name at least
All
5
their
reasons why we shouldn't introduce Dawn to the situation. You probably could name 5 reasons.
Dear.
Should we maybe look at the flowers?
Oh, probably.
Let's look at them. And then maybe at that point, maybe you do invite
Maybe
Lothario
maybe
over.
you do invite
Yeah.
Lothario. Oh my god.
Alright. Are we feeling any way about that?
Do we
Only about
feel it?
Cassandra. I think she already felt that way. Weird. Why isn't that working? I don't know. Well, she's fine. She doesn't even care. She just wants some grilled cheese. Really? Why didn't that work?
I don't know.
Zo Richard.
Is something weird going on with their relationship? Because, like, Holly has flirt options that she shouldn't have because their relationship is too high.
Oh, I don't know.
I noticed that before, but I'm not sure what it's about. So I'm pretty sure that should have... Oh, does she actually? She has a no jealousy trait still.
Oh.
We're gonna get rid of that. She doesn't have that anymore. Go look at it again. I forgot about that. We did that because we didn't think it would make
He's
sense
not
for her
gonna
to
get mad
like
about
get up in
Dawn.
arms about like
Yeah.
seeing Dawn and Cassandra.
Yeah, I'm not sure if maybe that's just a Holly thing. I don't know.
Maybe it is.
I think
Okay, now she's upset about it.
Okay, okay.
There we go. Now maybe you invite Dawn over. Maybe it is part of
Yeah,
her
I was
NPC
wondering.
coding. Okay. Well, everything is fine right now. No, Holly's not available to talk.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. Oh my god, it won't stop ringing. I'm
It's
just trying to call
impossible to invite
Dawn.
Dawn Lothario
No!
over in this economy. Well, Dina saw the flowers that
Yeah.
Cassandra left for
So we're inviting Dawn
Holly.
over about it.
Cassandra, of course, is here because
And she brought her
Holly,
son, which is
Uh-huh.
the best person to be here right now. Especially now that we're adding Dawn
Holly
into the situation.
invited Cassandra over for
Yeah.
a platonic hangout.
Yeah, they are just
um,
platonically hanging out. They're
Cassandra
actually not even really
brought
hanging
her
out. She's probably
kid.
just ignoring her.
To introduce to the new love of her life.
Yeah.
And Don Lothario is going to be here soon,
Yeah.
so it's going to get really bad, actually. I think.
Well, there's Dawn. We really do need another bathroom. Okay.
There's some complex goings on in this house.
Yeah, you picked a good time to get back, I think. Because nothing has quite happened yet, but like it's about to. Oh, now you want to flirt with Holly? Do it. I
Oh
dare
my
you.
god.
I dare you.
Oh, she's so funny.
Okay, what if we, go to the bathroom? I just don't want her to piss herself. Okay, what's Holly doing? Crimping.
Of course.
Dawn's hanging out with Dolly. It's fine.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not 100% on
I
that,
think
but I think
her
if he did,
conclusion
he
was-
would have right then.
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't
he
think he
doesn't.
would.
Yeah.
Like, he knows that Dina's married. I think our conclusion before was that he knew that she was married to Mortimer, and
Yeah.
Dina knew that he was married to Cassandra, which is why they
Yeah.
both had the no jealousy traits. But I agree that she would get mad about Holly.
Yeah.
Like, that's a whole different thing.
Yeah.
I think Dawn's still chill with it. He doesn't give a shit.
Yeah. I believe it. Maybe it's a bit of a weird one, but like...
It's not his life, that's Dina's decisions to make, you know?
Yeah. Oh, the pinball woke her up. She's so sleepy though. Oh. I guess they're going to bed, whatever. Maybe it's better. Gonna play poker? Sure. What's the plan? Give back rub to Dawn? Is that the plan?
I guess.
Maybe that's the plan.
What if we told them like an inside joke or something?
I mean, we could. I just think that that's less interesting.
Okay.
Are we gonna... Oh my god, these fucking stairs.
What's Torian up to?
It's trying to get past me. Oh no, don't shoot him. Whoops. Oh, is he going out here? Oh, what if we told him an inside joke? Or something. Oh, Dawn found Cassandra. Oh. Dorian's like, grilled cheese.
Yummy grilled cheese.
Let's move Dina. Poker? What if you got some grilled cheese also?
Hiya.
Cheese stinky, never mind. Wait, see, hi!
We're having a fucking hell of a situation in
You're
Dina's house.
just in time. We gotta explain the situation, but... Dawn, don't eat that, oh my god. Is Dawn gonna have food poisoning? Fuck me. God damn it!
This is the last thing we need.
Okay,
Okay.
So... Okay, okay, good. Torian's out of the situation at least. Right, so you know Dina and Holly, they're married, and you know... are you caught up on Dawn and Cassandra's situation? Divorced.
Badly.
Badly. It's still very bad. Anyway, the new part of the situation... Well, okay, hold on. Also, not new. Dina having an affair with Dawn, obviously. New part of the situation. Holly
She's
having an
obsessed
affair with
with
Cassandra. Now you're caught up.
And they both wanted to invite them
Yeah,
round
so
to
they're
their
both
house
here.
that they live in
Yeah.
as a married couple so badly. So
So...
Cassandra did bring her kid, which was an insane move, but he's gone now, so it's all fine.
Oh, did Michael get Cassandra? Oh, she pissed herself. Oh, it wasn't Michael, it was Jinx. And she pissed herself. But it kind of ruled. Oh, is she leaving now? I guess she's leaving now.
Okay.
Because she pissed herself.
Oh, that's fair. I would probably
Dawn
leave
is still
someone's
here,
house to help
though.
with myself.
Oh, and Holly has work anyway. Well, okay, I guess it's fine now, but it's...
It seems fine.
shouldn't have been.
Dina
Huh?
did see the flowers that Cassandra left for Holly, so that's not so fine.
Oh, yeah, that's
How's-
true.
How long is she
Oh,
getting
she's
mad
like
about
over
that
it already.
thing? Okay. I don't think it could solve this one.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
There are certain situations that I could solve, but I
Not
don't think
this
this is one of them. Yeah, genuinely, the fact that it's Dawn and Cassandra that they're cheating on each other with is so funny.
It's really funny. Okay, well, Holly's at work now. Dina's here.
What's Dina thinking about?
Dawn's in the hot tub. I guess we could, like, classic dance
Classic
with
dance with Dawn?
Yeah. Kids are sleeping. Oh my god, does she not? Has she still not met him? Oh my god. He's in her house! She's never met Don Lothario.
Holly must know who Dawn is.
Who?
Like, if not from Dina, then from Cassandra.
Who?
You're telling me Cassandra has never mentioned Don Lothario to Holly?
Maybe not by name. I'm sure she said things about Don, but maybe not his name. Anyway, the situation is like significantly less immediately precarious, but overall it's
pretty insane
it
still.
sure is something.
We've got like a whole day left for this to play out, so
I know. This would also be a really funny time for Dina to get pregnant.
stop. Oh, you missed that also.
Oh, Don got 2 women pregnant.
Extraneous information to this situation, but you know.
He
Same
did do that,
day.
though. Yeah. Talk to Don. We could just have a platonic conversation with Don.
Still a little chat with Dawn.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just having a casual hangout session with Don on the roof. Don fucking hates aliens. Don't even talk to Don about aliens. Listen, he had a bad
He's so
experience with
scared of
aliens and he
them.
hasn't gotten over it yet. Okay, now we're only thinking about Holly, suddenly. Now that you're suspecting she's cheating on you, now you're getting possessive. Is that it? I never thought that my wife would cheat on me.
Those are Dina and Holly's kids.
Yeah, not
They're fine.
biologically, but biologically they're
Yeah.
Holly's. But that was on purpose.
Yeah, she wanted kids after they got married.
Yeah. They're twins.
They're super cute.
They're really cute, yeah.
And their home situation is fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling.
Oh, man.
Gavasa, ugonam.
I don't know, do we just keep hanging out with Dawn?
I guess she's not that tired.
Yeah.
Could send her
Holly's
to bed
gonna
at
get
some
home
point.
not that long from now. But that's not my problem. Oh my god, Cassandra.
Incredible. I completely believe that
Oh,
from
yeah,
Cassandra.
sure.
Yeah, Cassandra really likes Holly.
Yeah, she's always really liked Holly for some reason.
Yeah. Now she would love to be engaged to Holly, which has a
Yeah.
development in that situation, but
Well, the thing with Darren is going nowhere apparently, so like...
right? That guy's missed these chance. Holly's swooped in.
Yeah. Not like he can compete with
Think you're
Holly,
gonna
so
compete with
like...
Holly?
F. F to Darren, I guess. They're actually just chilling now.
Yeah, whatever the fuck Dawn and Dina are, they are also friends.
Yeah.
Probably like the closest thing to a friend that Dawn Lothario has.
Yeah, honestly. Don doesn't have friends. Dina might be his only friend.
Yeah.
He could be friends with his son if he talked to him more than, like, twice every decade.
He is technically still friends with his son, but like,
But
is
not
he?
actually.
Yeah, every
Like,
time
he's
they see each
technically
other,
friends
he's
with
just...
most of the women he's dating, but, like, no, he's not.
Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't have any wants to woohoo right now, but, I mean, we still got a couple days left in the round. Oh, there's
We've
Holly.
got time.
Yeah, I do think it would be extremely funny, like, if they're going... if Don is going to get Dina pregnant, this would be the funniest time for him to do it.
Absolutely. I think it's like we're getting to the same day that he did the other two.
Oh, this kitchen is a disaster. I forgot to put the mac and cheese away. Oh. Caitlin's got her work cut out for her, I guess. I would love to know how many kids your Don ended up with. Ours got away with just one for a really long time, but it's about to go up to 3.
He's looking at least 3 at the moment, yeah.
Alright, what if we flirt with Holly?
Yeah, sure.
What if we have some cereal and then flirt with Holly?
There was a lot going on, to be fair.
Yeah.
Ooh, gross sap.
Let's get some cereal.
Flash.
Put this cereal away. We're going up there to put the whatever. I feel bad for Caitlin, but whatever. Worse things have happened to her than having to clean up this kitchen. Now we're on Dawn again.
Is Don still here?
I don't know. No? Yes? No. I think he left.
Presumably not if she
I think
wants
he
to
just
invite him
left.
over, right?
Yeah, I think he just left.
I don't think so. They are like...
If I were gonna
at
give
the
it to him,
age
it'd be
you can move.
now.
Yeah.
Maybe Dina should have a secondary romance. She's already kind of acting like it.
It's not that I don't believe it, it's that I feel like she almost doesn't need it. Like,
Yeah.
Hey, sassy.
Well, it's bedtime and everything is okay.
yeah.
Should I lock in the invite Dawn over?
Of course we should.
Okay.
You think we're gonna ignore and invite Dawn over one?
Never.
Uh,
I don't know why they're not cuddling though. Like on paper their relationship is fine. It's not, but on paper it is. Oh, I got something in my eye. Hold on.
okay.
I think it's caught behind my contact. I might have to take it off.
Mm.
Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay. Now you're good. We got Molly.
Yeah. Ugh. Kitty, you want to say hi? Can you guys hear her? Kitty.
Hey.
This is Molly. I love her so much. This is probably not the most comfortable position for her though, but I wanted you guys to see her. Oh,
Oh.
Kitty. Hello. I just
Just
took
a
my
quick
contacts out
millisecond.
because I just didn't want to deal with it. So
Yeah.
I can't see quite
Nah,
as
that's
well,
fair.
but I can see well enough to play.
Okay.
Hello. You have things to say?
I forget their prescription as well.
Yeah.
I bet she does. Molly has so much to say all the time.
Right now she seems chill. She is right next to the microphone though, so if she has things to say, you will hear her.
Thank God.
Yeah, this is Molly. She's an old lady. I've had her since I was in high school, I think, like, my senior year of high school. I think she might be, like, 15 now or something. Oh, don't eat that! Don't eat that!
No.
Oh, goodness. She still needs help with her homework. But her parents are too busy cheating on each other to help her.
What does Holly think of the kids? Dina has a favourite.
I guess she technically has a favorite, but it's close.
Okay.
Dina for sure has a
Yeah,
favorite.
not super close to either of them.
If she had to pick. Yeah, Dina's closer to the kids than Holly, which is surprising to me.
Yeah, right?
Like, even the one that's not her favorite.
Oh my god, a whole new cat.
A new cat? Oh my god,
That's
I want to
so
see your cat
exciting.
so bad. Oh, baby. Molly's here. She's chilling. She doesn't have a lot to say.
Maybe we could
She's
try
chill.
to have Holly.
Hmm?
Help Talia with her work today.
Yeah. We'll see.
Is she
Whoever's
cleaning up?
free
Is she
first,
really neat?
honestly.
She's always cleaning up.
Moochie, oh. I've never even seen him, and I love him so much already. Kitty kitty. Oh. Hi, Molly. Molly. Yeah, she snuck in while I was taking my contacts out, and I accidentally hit her with the door, and I felt so bad. She's okay though, I think. I didn't hit her hard or anything, just bumped her, you know? Because she was sitting right in front of my door. Oh, Miso. Aww.
Cute.
Okay, Dina's awake. Please, please. Please. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, Holly is also awake. Also needs the bathroom. Dahlia is on the neat side. Caleb is not.
Neater than anyone else in the house, I think, right?
Probably. Yes. Although, I think she got her neatness from Holly. It's just that her genetic personality is different from her actual
That's what it
personality.
is.
Do you have things to say? She doesn't. She's just chilling.
maybe we could have Holly hang out with the kids a little bit.
Maybe.
Do the homework thing and play catch with one of them.
There's Kaylin here to rescue our kitchen.
Thank God.
What a beam.
Yeah, let's ask for help from Holly. Oh, why does she like Holly so much more than Holly likes her?
Right? That's so
Sad.
sad.
Okay, it's a bit narrow, but still. Getting help with the homework.
Esta vive, esta more en danza viva. Esta bada, gordua mina fateva. Gami, questo tico?
When are we inviting Don Lothario over?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's probably not going to be a good time to invite Dom over anytime today.
Yeah.
So, like,
Well, I mean, Holly does work later.
she works pretty late though.
But like, Don will come.
Like, maybe it's best to just fuck
Don will
it.
come though.
Okay.
We can invite him earlier though. I do think it would be funny. Are you trying to get down? There you go.
Josepone.
Would you want to be kids? Want to be friends with the kid that got scared by the ghost?
Oh, you want to invite that kid over?
Yeah. I think she just had the weirdest day that day, and I'm kind of obsessed with it. I mean, look at them. Look at Dina. You think she's gonna be a responsible parent?
No. Is that Cassandra Goth's piss right there?
Yeah, I think so. But Keelan's taking care of it. We're all good. I saw screenshots of someone's game recently that had like the mod in that makes the puddle yellow, and it's like, why would you want that? Please no. I can't handle knowing which of the puddles are someone's pets. She is only responsible in comparison, but
yeah,
like very responsible in comparison.
Kobina Shy Shy?
Let me talk to my friend. Hello?
Yeah,
Oh, she's sleeping. Let me talk to my friend. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, why can't I talk to her? What's wrong with her?
Tiga tiga.
Okay, something's wrong with her.
Can someone else greet her?
I don't know.
And maybe we'll be able to interact with her. Uh-oh.
Yeah. That worked.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there.
Alexander Goth. He's like, well, this is none of my business. Let's have some lunch meat sandwiches. Oh, are you pranking the fountain with bubbles? You sneaky kid.
Never seen them do that before.
Oh, sneaky. There it goes. Fuck yeah, bubbles.
Yes, the shows.
Okay, you need to go to the bathroom. Oh, looks like they're friends now, I think. Right? Yeah. Cute.
What's her name? Callista or something?
I think so. Yeah. Callista. Fascinating kid. I can get a sandwich. We're just gonna be a happy family, all eating sandwiches. Having a
Get some
good
Betty trying to your
time.
and she's just like, I've got to see what's going on in that house.
Dustin!
Like, Dahlia's place? Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Well, she's just muscling outside. Oh, look at this little dog.
Oh. Okay.
Sandwiches.
Normal family meal. Yeah.
Sandwiches.
My plan is to fresh Yimre for that joint. Stoop Klim Veer. It'll be
Money, go to work. Holly's just got work on the brain.
Of course.
When do we invite Lothario over?
We can do it at any time.
Just to hang out
Like-
platonically.
Yeah. Actually, like, sometimes she does invite him over and it's, like, fine.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Holly
have
has
specific
never even met
requirement.
him. You should meet my friend Dawn.
He's a really cool guy. No relation to your friend Cassandra's ex-husband.
Yeah. I would believe that Cassandra never called Dawn by name. Cause she just can't, like, stand to say it. Cause she hates him so much.
And it has ghosts as well, like,
Bragging
come on.
about.
This place rules.
Best BFFs with, I don't know who that is. Anyway, there's Dawn.
I mean, she's BFFs with everyone in the world, so...
No. She is available to talk, I just don't want to deal with all of her friends. Oh, bye. Okay, Callista's like, well, that's none of my business. We could actually introduce him to Holly.
Hmm?
What are you thinking? Flirt with Dawn? Get back up to Dawn? Hold hands with Holly? We're holding hands with Holly.
What is she ever thinking?
Hold hands with Holly.
She just wants to flirt with her beloved wife and
Dawn
Lothario
Lothario.
constantly.
Make out with Holly? Sure. Go for it. Tom's like, sick sandwich. Woohoo with Holly? Sure. Whatever.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit? Alright, I have control of Holly too. I can just... There we go. Easy. Okay. Is this our last day here? I think it is. Right? She really doesn't act like a fortune sim. She acts like a romance sim.
I feel like maybe if her and Holly actually split up, like maybe a romance secondary would be fun. But I'm so whatever she's got going on with Just Dawn at the moment is so funny.
Yeah.
Like the fact that it's just on Lothario.
Fair. It is pretty funny. Okay, we're gonna woohoo with Holly.
Dawn's watching the kids downstairs. We're all good.
Yep. Aw, nap time. Look how cute he is!
Oh.
Is something waking him up?
Hmm?
The TV is off. He thinks the TV is waking him up.
Hmm. Well, I don't know what to do about that. That seems like a him problem.
No, I'm just gonna fucking delete.
Did she?
I'm gonna
I don't
rebuy
think
the
so.
TV. No, she didn't. I'm just buying a brand new TV because that one must be bugged, and I'm annoyed by it. Okay, there we go. All right. Now what are we thinking?
What are Holly and Dina up to?
Sleeping. But what if we were flirting with Dawn?
We could be flirting with Dawn. Like, why sleep when you could be flirting with Dawn Lothario?
Yeah, exactly.
While your wife is sleeping.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Yeah. What was she throwing a fit about?
Mm-hmm.
Creature. She's going to bed.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, it's been a while since Dina has like wanted to buy anything except for like that makeover thing.
Yeah. Which is
Well, now
good
she's got
because we have
some-
so much stuff in this
She
house.
does, you know what, she does roll them, but it's like really fleeting. And we're usually with Dawn actively when she does it.
And she usually has other stuff that we can work on. Like,
no, she needs 10 900 simoleon sofa, obviously. Get with it, AC. And now we're on Holly again. Okay. Holly's gonna have work pretty soon.
mm-hmm.
I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay, so maybe I'll just send Caleb to bed also. Yeah, he's dressed up for Halloween. See, look, he's a skull.
Yeah, he put in so much effort. Like, loser. Oh my god, the amount of ceiling fans.
I forgot about the fucking statue Cassandra brought. Where can we put it?
Like,
Here. Can we put it under the stairs? Will they be able to do that? Like, right through it? Or around it, or whatever? I'll put it there and see if it causes problems.
Let's see.
If they can't get down the stairs, then I know why. No, on Halloween you're supposed to be something that you
That's not a
aren't for the rest of
costume.
the year. Okay, Holly needs to go to work. So let's see if she can get down the stairs. And hopefully everything downstairs will be good and normal and platonic, you know?
I'm sure it will be.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be? Well, Don's going somewhere.
Probably to the roof. You know how he is with hot tubs.
Yeah. Well, okay, I guess it's fine then. Go to work. Oh my god.
Do you want to try to catch Holly on her way out, or like
Not
find
gonna
something?
be able to. There we go. We can buy something really quick. Stereo.
Just to shake these. We've got a stereo, Dina.
What if it was a better one? 2,700? How much? Which one is 27?
Just in the kids' room? Yeah, sure.
Oh, we literally can't do that because of the discount. Look.
Physically impossible.
The most expensive stereo is not enough for her.
She's polite. She's not
It's called
polite.
being polite. No, and what else? A bowling alley?
A bowling alley? Yeah, sure.
Wait, how much? 3,000. It would have to be a bowling
This
alley.
is also not possible.
What if there was a bowling alley?
What if there was a bowling alley?
What if there was a bowling alley right here?
Fuck me, this is incredible.
Now it's about done again. Okay.
Holly's seen Don Lothario, she just doesn't know him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the house was built with a bowling alley in mind, you know?
Oh.
Oh dear. She's so consistently thinking about Holly at the same time though.
She does
I
love
love what's
Holly.
going on in her mind.
She just can't give up Dawn, you know?
Like, is she living her ideal life just now?
Maybe. Maybe she really is.
What if it was like this forever?
Like, it won't be, but, like, maybe that is what she wants.
I'm so scared every time.
It would be so funny, though.
It would be really funny, but I'm still so scared.
Yeah, like, I really do think that this is ideal for her. It just is not sustainable.
Particularly not with Cassandra involved.
She doesn't know about that part. That part might not be ideal.
Okay, are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, okay.
And now it's all about Holly again.
She's got it out of her system.
Well, it's time time to make some mac and cheese. I think that'll fix
She
the
kind of
situation.
does know about the Cassandra part, though.
Yeah, she at least suspects about the Cassandra part. Like,
From the date gifts, I mean.
yeah. Like, that doesn't count as
I don't think she would
catching.
be bothered
It
by
doesn't
that,
count as
too.
catching them cheating, so, like, it's fair to say that she, like, doesn't know, but, like, she definitely does at least suspect.
Yeah.
Mac and cheese time. With her platonic friend, John Lothario.
Yeah.
They're getting away with it for now. If they were gonna
I
stop
have
getting
no
away with
idea
it, though,
how
this
long they'll
would be the
continue.
funniest time. So Holly's back. She
Okay.
wants to bowl.
Just in time for some mac and cheese. Of course she does. Is bowling gaming?
Yes.
Holly loves games.
Maybe she's a bowler.
Oh, I could see it.
Anyway, I guess it's bedtime.
Grabbing.
I guess they are, in fact, getting away with it for the time being.
For now, yeah. They got away with
I
it.
was very doubtful that this marriage was going to be intact by the end of this round.
There's still, like, a couple of hours for things to go wrong. They're, like, almost in the clear, though. We're gonna have a bowling alley now.
I'm so glad they have a bowling alley now.
See ya go!
In a moment.
Oh, yes.
Finally caved and bought a fortune sim the bowling alley they keep asking for. Cersei would be so jealous.
If it was going to be anyone, it's these two, right? Right? It just keeps going.
Yeah.
Especially this one, though.
Yeah. It always does this thing. It always does just keep going until it doesn't.
Yeah, that's true.
Woo, that's a man.
There's still bubbles in the fountain. It's a metaphor or whatever.
For what? The
You just
endless
don't get
marriage?
the subtle symbolism, Jam. I don't know how to explain it to you if you don't get it.
Cersei Beaker wish she had a fucking
Circuit
bowling
Breaker would be
alley.
so mad right now. Anyway, the season flipped over, so like...
We're bouncing?
Yep.
Incredible.
That situation is all...
It's all.
It's all... I can't believe that didn't go worse than it did.
Right?
Oh, I'm sure it'll continue to be fine.
Yeah.
Nina!
Oh yeah,
And more
Nina and Shaun.
importantly, Shaun! Oh, I
I
miss
need
Shaun
to-
so much. I hope he's okay.
I need to run to the
I'm
bathroom real quick
worried.
before we start with these guys.
I'll also
but
run to the bathroom then, but I'm
Ugh.
gonna be worried about Shaun the entire time.
Can't wait.
Okay.
Be right back.
Go ahead and like run to the bathroom, grab a snack, whatever. We'll be right back. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Okay, downtown.
Downtown. Yeah, we moved Shaun in with Nina, and he brought in some like decent cash, so we like bought them a little house.
Hey,
Hi.
yeah. Shaun, obviously being the man that Dina went on a date with, who ended up being
You guys know who Shaun is. I don't have to tell
kidnapped
you,
by
right?
her neighbor Marissa Bendette.
Yeah. He was held captive in Marissa Bendette's apartment for like 3 days.
For days.
He was banging on the walls while she wasn't there.
Oh.
And that was just a traumatic experience for them both. So they're just trying to get as far away from Marissa.
They had
Bendette
to move out of that building.
Mm-hmm.
Marissa Bendette has also moved out of the building because we did have to bulldoze it because it was super broken.
So we don't know where she is.
So we don't know where she is.
Yeah, I think that it was really I think that it was really like a kind of bonding experience for them, in a way.
It has to be, right?
Yeah. So.
And we just need to keep an
Talk
eye
to
on
Count
Shaun.
Mary?
So
Yeah, I need to see him or I'm gonna be worried. He's just so kidnappable. Anyway, I think that we actually like knocked him down a few levels in his career because he was really high up.
yeah, I think we might have.
Had they not made out before? This is the first time they've made out, apparently.
Are you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, she just.
I was
got
thinking it
her...
might just be a towny thing for Shaun, but
No, because I noticed that she got her like made out by different people. I think they haven't woohooed either. I think that's why we invited him over.
Oh my god, that's why he was round.
Yeah,
that's why
we
he
were
was
trying
at
to
the
woohoo with
apartment.
him.
It's all coming back.
I don't know what their situation is. What do you guys think?
Yeah, we haven't really sorted them out past sticking them down here.
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably should make a good decision on that, because Shaun's gonna feel one way or another.
Yeah.
Nina's involvement pretty soon. They got round to it. A minor setback in Nina's sex life.
You could do both. Is this the season I'm supposed to be?
Yeah, like we don't know Shaun at all other than his.
So yeah, it is kind of hard to say. Let's get a hot tub.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of money, but let's get a hot tub. There's nothing in this backyard anyway, like... Fill up the space, they got a yard now.
Might as well be a hot tub in it.
Who in the hot tub also? Okay, what are we doing?
Have we got time before work? What's their schedules like?
Neither of them work today. What's Shaun got going on in his life?
Cool.
What's he thinking about? Making money, getting fit. Could work out. We gotta
oh yeah, so we do.
He's got max body skill already, so his hobby is sports.
Yeah, we had to take his skills down a little bit as well.
Yeah. I gave him like just the requirements for the job that we put him at, because I think he was at like the top of it or something.
Probably.
Or like pretty close. So we just like knocked him down a couple levels. So it would be a little bit more realistic, but like that's still pretty high for his age. He's a little bit younger than Nina, we also decided.
He's a successful man.
Yeah. Noodle!
Oh my god, there he is.
Oh.
What a good cat.
I can't use the kitchen while he's there, though.
Do we only have one counter? Like, we could put another counter, right?
Yeah. We could put a couple more counters, like, right here, maybe.
Yeah. Same, he's so good.
Yeah. He's a good cat. Oh. Baby. Well, let's make some grilled cheese sandwiches. She's still got the cat ears and tail on, so don't worry about that.
Incredible.
Noodle's helping. He's supervising the grilled cheese situation.
Ah, it's here.
Anyway, everything is fine.
Mhm.
Nobody knows where Marissa Bendette is, but it's okay because they have each other.
But that's fine.
They're safe.
They're keeping an eye on each other.
Yeah. It would have been so funny if Marissa Bendette walked by. Oh, we got a Pokemon again. It's like all people from Blue Water Village.
Oh, nice.
Well, everybody come on in, I guess.
Why not?
Why not?
We've got some grilled cheese on the go.
Yeah, come have some grilled cheese.
Take a flominish.
Cozy voted.
They're like, don't mind if I do. Oh no, he's going for the cat. Fair enough. The correct answer.
Chappé. La bidolls.
TV over here. They are the only ones that live downtown, so I guess it makes sense that they picked Blue Water Village. Like, as much sense as it make picking anyone from Pleasantview.
Yeah.
You guys gonna have some grilled
I'm
cheese? Or can I have
thinking
it
about-
away?
Everyone good on the grilled cheese farm.
There's something in the grilled cheese way. What's this?
They've
Cooking
been
level
distracted by
4.
sports.
Dance with Gilbert. I guess we could go back to working out in the yard.
Yeah. Is it like more fun if Shaun's cool with it?
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Gilbert's also a romance sim. We've got like one bolt of chemistry. Like, he's not Shaun.
He'll never be Shaun.
No one will ever be Shaun. She's just chill out in her underwear, by the way. Gilbert sure is something. I don't know what's going on with Gilbert, and I'm not sure if I want to.
The vibes in his house were insane.
Well, right now he's not going to get jealous because he's not in love with her.
Okay.
So we have time to think about it.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
I'm just feeling like
really quick.
like I'd like to have Shaun around for a while, and it might go wrong pretty quickly if he's not cool with it.
Yeah. You want to give him a no jealous treat? Does Nina even have one? She doesn't.
I don't think so.
Maybe she should. I don't know.
Hmm.
I never really got a read on what Nina's doing.
Yeah.
That's the thing also, like, I don't know if, like, what Nina's doing is, like, does she want an open relationship even? I don't know. I mean, she's got plenty of these, like, multi wants, but I don't know. Contacting aliens again. Thank God.
Is she still that bad at it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's go have a shower. I think that should be enough anyway. Yeah. We could just go with, like, an open relationship kind of situation. That's what we're all thinking. Is that what we're all thinking? We should give one to Nina too, probably.
That's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment.
Oh, he's got a bunch of stuff too. Is that just a thing that downtownies do? They just have stuff? He's got
Maybe?
2 chess tables. Like a stereo. We don't have room for all this shit. This is a good stereo. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, she could, like be in a closed relationship with Shaun. That's also something we could try.
Mm-hmm.
And see how it goes.
Hmm.
Where am I putting this? Where am I putting this stereo?
God. What? Yeah, fountain?
Yeah, he's got a fountain.
Maybe if we put it where, like, the... Yeah, that works.
I don't know where to put the statue. We can't just put the statue away. Oh, here we go. This, maybe? That might work. What are we doing? And where are we gonna put the fountain? Backyard?
I say, just out front.
Backyard.
Yeah, sure.
Right here. And we could put at least one chess table out here. It doesn't have to be both of them.
At least one chest table.
Shaun's a successful man, okay?
Clearly. Successful enough to buy 2 chess tables, that's for sure.
Oh, he's got access to the secret hobby lot.
Nice.
Like, we could try an exclusive relationship with Shaun and see what happens.
We could. Yeah, I mean we've made it to 5 with both of these. Like, committing to one of them is a lot. We don't need to at the moment. I don't know.
Gilbert found the hot tub. Oh, this is what's his name? Fucking what's his name? Waylon.
What is his name?
Waylon. We're
Waylon.
best friends with him again.
Oh, she was wanting to be best friends with
Yeah,
him.
she got over it, but
Yeah, but it's still nice.
Well, Shaun's fit now. Talk. Meet someone. Did he meet all these people already?
He's fucking wrecked and he's never gonna get kidnapped
He hasn't met
again.
any of these people. Yeah, exactly. Fucking
Try and
dare
kidnap
Marissa to
Shaun.
try it. What do you guys think? I think it definitely makes sense for them to be in a relationship. Do you think it should be like an open relationship or a closed relationship? What would be more interesting? Yeah, I could do that if we think that that's like true. I already have that mod.
No,
I use it for
because
Ace already.
yeah.
Because it seemed true about him.
Yeah, it just does.
Yeah. Surely we'll meet one of these
Nina,
people
though, I mean,
eventually.
she's
There we go, we met someone.
Nina's never really been in a relationship as such. I feel. I think she's just been
She's just been dating.
dating.
Yeah, and some people have gotten mad about it, but like...
Like, I don't think in her mind she's ever been in a relationship with any of those people. Yeah, maybe we're giving it a go with Shaun for the moment.
So do we get rid of the no jealousy traits though? Because I got those already. Do you think Nina would get
I don't
jealous?
know.
She might.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna get rid of him for now. Let's just see what happens.
Okay.
Oh, and here's another person that Nina was dating. What's her name also? She wants to go downtown?
Hmm?
We're already downtown. No. I'm busy. I'm trying to think about future plans. Leave me alone.
Is that Diane?
Yeah, that's... Let's make spaghetti. That always solves all my problems. Yeah, like what if Nina had a boyfriend? What then? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the situation is, but maybe we could kind of feel the situation
Give it a little go for now. Yeah.
Maybe we should have him like go steady or something.
We could.
Assuming that works properly, I still don't know what
Is
happened
Nina
with
gonna
Darren.
be cool with that? She's...
I don't know. I think, yeah, I've seen that one. It's Midge, right? I've used it, though.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of that. It's an interesting one.
I had a thought and it's gone now. Gone forever. No thoughts, head
F in the
empty.
chat for Alison's thought. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say now. It's a negative memory for romance sims by default. Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I think I think that one of the modules of romantic standards makes it so that it's going steady and also getting engaged and getting married are positive memories for sims that have the hopeless romantic trait. So if we were doing that kind of thing, then it would be positive. But I don't think there's anything that actually affects like them accepting it or not. And maybe she isn't sure about it. Maybe she's a little apprehensive about it. I don't know. She's never done it before. So like maybe that's true. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just here like clicking on shit. You know? Yeah. Anyway, it's all about Noodle right now, to be honest. You guys seeing Noodle right
The
now?
most important person in this situation.
Yeah. You gotta do whatever's best for Noodle, really. What's Shaun up to? Just hanging out in the hot tub. You wanna come get some spaghetti? He's ripped now. Fucking try and mess with him. Try and kidnap him again.
Oh dear.
Look, the Pleasants are in this commercial.
Oh. Weird.
They're also in a sitcom.
And The Sims 2?
Yeah.
Huh.
Alright, well now she's not in her underwear and she's in her pajamas instead. Are we any better at this? No.
Did you think getting changed was gonna fix how bad she was at the sun?
So close to getting a skill point. Is that any better though? I don't know. It really just... I think she just uses it to contact aliens. I don't think she's bad at it. I think that's just what she's doing.
Oh. That's just her taste. It's the kind of music that she wants
It's
to
her
make.
heritage, you know? What's the hot gossip? It was about the vampire? I don't know. I don't know what the hot gossip is.
Probably. I mean, we see what he's like at the gay club. You know they're gossiping about that guy.
So should we have them go steady and who should ask?
Maybe we have Nina ask Shaun if she's like deciding that she's gonna make a go of this.
Okay. What if he says no? I'm gonna be sad.
He might say no. Oh, was Shaun there when that was going down? Yeah.
Probably. Okay, he said yes. I don't know what Darren's problem is. Oh, and he just fell in love with her now. That's kind of cute. Yeah, so maybe she's like not totally sure about it.
Okay.
Well, we'll see. You hungry? Should have gotten some spaghetti, Gilbert. Well, now he's sleeping. Yeah, you know, like... She's gonna see how she feels about it, right? You know?
You're trying something new out.
Yeah. Maybe, like, when she settles into it, it'll be chill. Or maybe it won't, and then maybe they can have a talk about it, you know? We'll figure it out.
Maybe we can talk about it, yeah.
We're figuring it out. Shaun's turn on the synth. Oh wait, he's good.
Of course he is.
Oh. Fucking killing it on the synth.
Uni, what's that?
Shaun's good at everything, including getting kidnapped.
You know what he's not good at? Escaping. Being kidnapped.
That's true.
He's
He
not
needs
good
help
at
with that one.
That's what Nina's here for.
The spoon risotto.
Together, they're unstoppable.
Oh, I didn't see her still hanging out in the hot tub back here. They gotta have some good setting spray for that clown makeup. Getting kidnapped was his major in college.
Stop. We're giving Shaun a degree.
I don't think he had time to have a degree and also like get this high in his career. Got dropped out before he got classes of escaping. He's like, oh, I get it. I don't need to go to school. I already know how to get kidnapped.
Yeah, they weren't teaching him anything. He already knew all that shit.
Yeah, like he doesn't need
Yeah,
it.
I think that was
Career
probably our
he's in.
thinking when we did a different one.
Maybe it's bedtime? Should we say bye to our neighbors, maybe? They're not our neighbors. I don't know why I said that. They came all the way from Blue Water Village. We don't have any neighbors. Nobody lives downtown except for them.
Really, nobody at all?
Yeah, nobody does. Otherwise, we'd be playing with them.
Oh yeah, that's true. They're still like townies and stuff though.
Yeah, so like, I don't think it's true in terms of like lore that nobody lives downtown, but
Yeah.
nobody does. Alright, bedtime. Oh, I thought I said bye to everybody, but Wanda's still here, so guess not. Neither of them work tomorrow either. Okay, she's leaving now. Bye, Wanda.
Ah, dear. Damn, Shaun wants to make money so bad as well.
I know. We'll see what he feels like when he wakes up. Fortune Sims. You know how it is.
Sheep.
Noodle! Oh, Noodle needs food! Well, you're gonna need to move out of my way. Okay, let's go. Shaun made us a big old bowl of cereal.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, like, this is quite a ways off. Since she's, like, at 5, right?
Yeah, like, that would be a commitment for sure.
Go out on a date
if
with
we were gonna lock
Shaun.
that in. Yeah.
Could help mix up his wants, too. Bills? Already? We just got here. Hey, Steven. What is he doing way over here? Maybe Blue Water Village is, like, just like just outside downtown. Actually, go get another bowl.
Ah, dear.
Oh, we can't pay our bills. Well, that's fine. We'll just leave them there.
What did we spend all our money on?
Hot tub.
A hot tub?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that tracks actually. And then are we gonna send them out somewhere after?
Yeah, probably. You found the cat.
Little stretching.
Alright. Yeah, let's go somewhere. Maybe we could just walk. They live downtown. There's lots you could do downtown, you know?
Yeah.
Where are we going? Where are we going? We can go
I
anywhere.
don't know, is there some kind of like cafe
I
place?
mean, they already ate. We don't
Okay,
always have to go to the cafe when it's like not nighttime yet. It's like noon.
I know.
What if we went bowling?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go bowling. Moment of truth. Can we leave the lot? Are you gonna come? Is Shaun gonna come? He's gonna come. I'd be really surprised if we couldn't leave the lot now that we like moved them out and everything. Well, that was a little bit strange, but is he coming?
Hmm?
He's coming, right? 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 Surely.
I'm sure.
That was a little bit weird. Shaun is not here. What? What? Wait, no, he is
What's
here!
going on
No, now he is here, but they're...
Why is any of this happening? Are they good?
No!
What do they think just happened?
They think that they... for somebody else.
What
Is this
wrong
true?
with
Did this
these
happen?
two?
Do you guys think
Wait,
this is true?
Physically? Surely not. There's no explanation for it.
I don't know how to justify this one. Well, what happened was
neither.
Shaun glitched out a little bit when we tried to go to a community lot. And so we got here and he wasn't here, but he is here. But they each think that they are on a date with somebody else, even though they're
I feel
on a
like
date
back
with each
and
other.
forth thought that they were.
Yeah, it showed up like 10
Yeah.
times at least. And so it was a terrible date. It was several terrible dates. Wait.
There was so many bad dates. Oh.
I wouldn't know how to justify this. What if we just leave without saving? Hey, look, it's
Will
Pleasantview,
that
Jessica
work?
Body.
Does that just like negate
Well, it saves when they leave a lot, right? So like,
the Jessica body that we don't
so
give a
this
shit about?
wouldn't have happened, you know?
Okay. God, that was funny. What is wrong with them?
Right? I moved them out and everything. Like, I obviously it crossed my mind because I said it. I didn't like. What is wrong with them? Something's wrong with
Right?
Shaun.
Is Shaun just like broken completely?
I guess. That was so weird. It was like he didn't. Maybe? Huh.
I did think maybe it had something to do with that, but I
Nita's
can't
gonna
use
come
my brain
back?
well enough to work out like what.
Yeah, Nita's back. Oh no.
Okay.
It's happening here now.
Hmm.
Several times. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they thought that they were on the date all that time. I don't know.
But she hasn't been dating other people
I don't
since
know.
then.
Maybe they just think that they're on 2 dates.
Oh my god. She's on a date with Shaun and Shaun at the same time.
Can you believe her? These guys are so fucked.
Right?
Something is deeply wrong with these guys down to their core.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Here's
They've been
another
fundamentally altered by their experiences.
Genuinely.
You want 3 dates with each other at the same time.
Yeah, you know what? I think you're right, because we tried to ask him out again multiple times and none of the dates ended properly.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, by resetting her before all that triggered, I was able to stop it from triggering.
Okay.
Should I save now? Because I want to try and poke it more.
Poke what?
It. Okay, like, what happens if I ask him out on a date? Because it didn't happen immediately when I asked him on a date. What happens if I ask him on a date now? Wait, he just thinks he went steady again? They think they just went steady again? Or what? What happened to the memory from the first time? No. I don't know why that's weird. Okay, well, nothing happened immediately. What if we have a date at home?
Okay.
The other thing I'm curious about, actually, I just saved, right? Let me go back. What if we don't go on a date? What if we go to a community lot? I'm just experimenting with the situation. I just want to know what's happening. What triggers what? You know? I'm a little bit curious.
No, I'm also very intrigued by what's going on.
Okay. Let's do some experiments. What happens if we walk to a lot with Shaun? Like Bernard's botanical dining that we were trying to go to. He wasn't controllable, yeah. It didn't send Shaun.
Oh,
like, he
I didn't even notice that.
I noticed that. See this? How he doesn't like. Let's see if he does it again. No, he went properly this time. Last time he walked towards the portal and then away from the portal. That's why I was like, is Shaun coming? And then he didn't, but it brought a Shaun. Anyway?
Shaun.
I don't think it was my Shaun, but it was a Shaun. Okay, it does
One of the
immediately put them on a
Shauns.
date. Look at this.
What is happening?
Dikva.
He is controllable this time.
I'm so fascinated.
Right?
A little bit annoyed, because I don't know how to justify it from a storytelling perspective, but fascinated. Oh, and is that getting rejected for going on dates? Right here. That I'm not asking them on. Getting rejected for going on dates.
Right.
They have memories of that? Had a horrible date. Had several horrible dates. No, okay, no memories of being rejected for a date. I... How did I mess up the game this bad?
It's all Marissa Bendett's fault.
Other people have Marissa Bendett in their game and this doesn't happen to them.
Two cracko dits.
Oh.
Who's Holly out with? Interesting. Huh.
Anyway. Oh man.
Well, it didn't happen when I sent them on a date at home. But it does happen if I send them out to a community lot. Even if they're not on a date. What happens if I just send one of them to a community lot?
Right?
What if it's
What
just
happens
Shaun?
if we send Shaun out?
What if it's just Shaun? What happens? We're doing a little bit of like experimenting right now. At some point it would maybe be good to be able to fix this. And you know what? Experimenting with it would be the best way to figure out how, but I'm also just kind of having fun seeing what happens. What happens when I do this? Oh wait, it's gonna happen when they get back unless I reset them, right? Yeah. I forgot I have to reset them when we get back, otherwise this happens.
You know. When we went out, I think it was it only Shaun that was, or was it both of them
What?
that we were getting the pop-ups from?
What do you mean? What pop-ups?
When we sent them out to the community lot, like we were getting pop-ups from both of them. Was it both of them still?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, was it? Yeah, I couldn't remember at all where
Yeah, that's
we were sending them to that time.
yeah, that's actually why I sent them there. Yeah, yeah, that's
Okay.
true. It might not happen if we sent them somewhere else. That's an important variable to check. Freezer's
that.
World. Okay. What was the other thing I was gonna check though? Oh, if we just send Shaun.
Just send in Shaun.
I guess first let's send them. Let's test that variable first because that seems related. Let's send them both to a different lot.
To a different place.
Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Okay, can we walk to... We're bringing Noodle. I don't want... Not Noodle, we're bringing Shaun. I don't want to bring Noodle into this. He doesn't see this.
Children deserve this.
Okay, I know for sure we didn't try going to the grocery store, so we'll go there. Because I think I did try to pick a couple of different places, but mostly it was... Yeah, look, the memory thing pops up again, but he didn't get a different memory.
Right.
Noodle doesn't need any of this.
Noodle's just a witness to all this.
Okay, are we on a date? Yes. So it doesn't matter which lot we go to.
And is that a really bad one? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering if maybe Shaun just had like a visceral reaction to being invited to that place again.
We've never been to the grocery store before, though. Okay. Well, that was important to test. Okay. What if we only send Shaun somewhere?
Uh-huh.
What happens then?
Oh, this is so fun.
I do hope we can, like, fix it, but I am kind of fascinated by it also. I might try nuking some stuff with the bat box also, but I do just kind of want to see what happens with other things first.
Yeah.
What if just Shaun went to the museum?
Yeah, sure.
Now he wants to get married to Nina. Okay. Do you? I don't know.
Well, that's okay, but we need to sort out the rest of your shit
I don't know
first.
if you do. You're giving me some mixed signals here, Shaun.
Let's see if Shaun's just severely agoraphobic now.
Maybe. I'd believe that. Okay, well, let's see what's going on. Well, we're here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just Shaun.
Are we
On his
normal?
own. Yeah, looks like it.
Okay.
I mean, I'm nervous because he's alone. What if Marissa Mendette comes?
He wants to go on a date.
Apparently you can't anymore, ever. Oh, what if it was with somebody else? Would it happen? Have we sent Nina on dates with anybody else since then?
I don't think so, because like that all happened at, well, we saved them at like the end of the round.
Yeah. I mean, it
can't
probably
remember
wouldn't
if she
happen if
saw
we sent them on
anyone-
dates with other people, but like, I don't really know. Well, okay, now what if we just go back?
Uh-huh.
What if it was only Shaun that left the lot? Because it was triggered by them coming back before, also.
Yeah, like, does he think that he's on a date when
I
he comes
don't know.
back?
Maybe. Let's find out.
Is it gonna be a bad one?
Oh, almost certainly.
Does he think he's on the
Or
world's
maybe
worst date
not.
when he comes back?
They were on a date at home and it was fine. Where is Shaun? Show him to me. There he is. Is he on a date? He's not on a date.
Okay.
What if we just had a normal date at home? A nice normal date. At home? Where Marissa Bendette can't be.
She wouldn't possibly be there.
Yeah, what if we did that? Instead.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see what happens if we do that.
And then, like-
I'm curious about it.
Uh-huh. Same.
We
And
don't
then,
have
like,
any
if we
memories
successfully
of-
had and ended a date, would they still do the rest of it?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Oh, she didn't do it. Is that because it doesn't work or because, okay, she just didn't do it. Yeah. Well, I'm considering the at-home date to be troubleshooting because so far being on a date at home hasn't caused problems. I wonder if, like, finishing a date
Mm-hmm.
might solve it? I don't know. But yeah, let's just, for now, let's just have a
They
date at
resolve
home.
all their open dates? Like,
I don't know.
these guys got so fucked.
He got really fucked, yeah. Well, Marissa Vendetta
Never
does to
lived in an
motherfucker.
apartment. Who was Don cheating on?
I don't know, I haven't seen.
Cassandra.
Oh yeah, yeah, it would have to be
Probably.
Cassandra, wouldn't it? Well, let's... I don't know. Should we have a pillow fight now? I'm scared. Maybe it's gonna trigger him, you know?
That's literally what led to him
It
being
is, yeah.
kidnapped.
Like, I know he's not going to get kidnapped this time, but maybe it would scare him, so I'm not gonna do it.
Maybe it's insensitive to try and have a pillow fight with Shaun.
I'm so used to being on dates with people that I don't control that I never think to, like, switch. But it's like, okay, these are dates that these are ones that I have to do from your perspective. Got it.
You want us to go out for something to eat? Like, are you sure that you want to do that?
I don't think you do.
I don't think
I
you
don't
do.
want you to do it.
Waduh des points. Un bedin de.
Montua.
Tabitos.
So strange.
Tinguato.
Marissa Bendett
Literally
fucked
all
these
of this
guys
happened
up.
because... Right?
Descendez brown.
All of this happened because we tried to have a pillow fight in an apartment.
El mato.
That's how easy it is to fuck your guys up this bad. This is the video game of all time.
Yeah. Alright, well the date is going well, as long as we don't go outside again ever.
Uh-huh.
Oh, another thing that we could try, like what happens if we start a date on a community lot already?
Yeah, I was wondering that. Like, when we sent Shaun out on his own, can you, like, invite people to community lots while you're out there?
No.
Okay. Because before, when we just sent them to a community lot, they did think that they were on a date already.
Oh, good point.
Maybe they won't after this one. We're just gonna have to.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, this is
play by ear.
This is a conversion from the
But I can't wait to
Sims 3,
find out.
actually. It's what like one of the it's a story set, but it's free. Yeah, it's a conversion of it.
It's
It is
really
cute, isn't it? It's so cute. Yeah, okay, I could do that if I put a sim blender on a lot. That would work.
Yeah, I wonder what specifically it is about trying to go in a community lot that caused that.
Yeah, I think it's because we sent Nina out to a community lot, and the game like couldn't find Shaun because Marissa Bendett kidnapped him and he was stuck in her apartment. And so she like actually left the lot. In order to get her back, I had to reset her. So something about that moment is what fucked them up, I think. But when we tried to actually send them out to a community lot, like after the Marissa Bendett thing, like after we rescued Shaun, they couldn't leave. It just kept sending them back. And I tried that a few different times, so that could be why there's like multiple dates going on.
Oh dear. These two are fascinating.
Yeah. Nina's in love now.
Sweet.
Okay, we're still on a date. Get up. We still have bills. We can't afford to pay. I could sell something, but eh.
Still one of the many things that Shaun has in his inventory. We'll be fine once he goes to work, surely.
Yeah, did we try sending just Nina out? We tried sending just Shaun out.
We didn't.
We should test that.
Yeah.
Would it bring Shaun? Maybe.
Maybe? It would, like, summon him?
Maybe.
It seems like that's what it thought happened the first time we tried,
Yeah.
because Shaun didn't come with us, but
Right.
he was there somehow anyway.
He tried to
But
leave,
not a
though,
Shaun that
but
we
he
could
can
control.
leave just, like, normally.
Hmm. Yeah, we've seen him leave since then. Maybe something like fucked up specifically that time.
Yeah. Oh. Does he have... Oh, no, it's the... I thought that his eye patch was, like, sunglasses for some reason. No, we put the eye patch on there because he's a pirate because it's Halloween. I know this. I know what's going on. Okay, well, let's just end the date.
Yeah, I was thinking it might do that as well.
Okay. Is everything
Yeah, let's...
fine?
What happens if we end this date? Does it end
Or is everything
all the
fine?
dates that they're currently on?
Yeah, should I save? I'd have to, right?
Should we?
I'll save.
Okay.
But this might fix it. I don't know. Dawn. I think this is the gossip that she just told him. Or something. Dawn cheating on Cassandra. No way!
Yeah. That's crazy.
Okay, what if we sent them to a community lot now that we've ended a date properly?
Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do the memories look like? Just the one, right? Okay. I was wondering, like, it didn't send them on several dates, right? Okay. Yeah, like, what if we did that?
So they don't have any memory of being on a date before because that one didn't end properly.
Do they not? They should have memories, like, I think you get the first memory when... Oh, I don't know. Oh, I think you... Like, you get the first date memory, at least. The first time you go out on a date with them. I think that happens when it starts, but maybe not. But yeah, none of those ones ended, so most dates just... Yeah.
The words combination of an uncontrollable Shaun is really killing me. Like, I know exactly what you mean, but...
Like, so true.
Category 5 Shaun event. I think so.
Was it? I don't maybe it was, I don't know.
Was it not? Okay, I can't remember. I need to go
like
back and watch that, honestly.
Yeah. I do have a highlight of, like, just the date where Shaun got kidnapped and everything that happened afterwards. Okay, so that didn't fix it.
I think I might have watched it, but not recently. It didn't? Okay, great.
Yeah, they have some issues to work on, I think.
Oh, it's just
Oh,
slightly...
this is from bottom. The woman herself.
Okay, so why don't we try sending Nina out on her own?
Okay. Yeah, I'm curious. Like, I mean, obviously, it would have been ideal for, like, going on a date at home to have fixed it.
To fix it. I didn't really expect it to,
I didn't either.
but it was
and also,
possible.
it does mean we get to poke it a little bit.
It means we
more.
get to play with it more.
Yeah, I'm curious about it. Alright, I have to reset them, otherwise it happens when they get back. I learned that one already. Okay. It's possibly creating more dates every time I do that, also. Okay, what if it was just Nina?
They're still having the same amount of reactions, right?
I don't know.
That seems like a good sign, at least.
Is
Nina allowed to leave the house without this happening to her?
Yeah, what happens if Nina goes somewhere? Shaun's allowed to leave the house. Okay, I was like, are we going?
Okay. Are we on a date with Shaun?
It would be really bad if Shaun was a witch.
That's the worst thing that could happen with
If
Shaun.
they go somewhere
So
alone,
we're okay?
it's fine.
They're fine. Okay. Weird.
Yeah, that's true. That's just so much stuff to like.
Would that close all of the date situations that they have?
Yeah, it might. Yeah, it would be a little bit of a pain to like get rid of all that stuff, but like, good chance that it would fix it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I also could maybe like open them up in some PE and see if there's like tokens or something in their memories. Like, I'm not sure how it keeps track of them being on a date, but like maybe it adds a token in their memories, right?
Maybe.
So like maybe there's a token that it puts in their memories when they leave the community lot, and that's how it knows to put them on a date again when they show up at the community lot, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's just go back home for now. Yeah, I didn't do that either. And if I just let Nina come home normally, that doesn't cause problems, right? It didn't with Shaun, right?
It shouldn't.
Yeah.
I didn't with Shaun, so...
Oh, it did with Nina, though.
It did? Okay.
Huh.
Nina can leave the house, but she can't come back.
Listen, don't think you'll ever call me again. This was without a doubt the worst date I ever had. Alright, well, I'll reset her then.
I mean, the date where he got kidnapped might have been the worst date he ever
This
had.
is the worst date he's ever had.
Maybe that one was a little bit worse if you think about it.
Maybe this one is that date. Did you think about that?
He's still on that date in his mind.
He's never gonna get any closure. He can't move on until he has this bad date. Oh, needles in the ground.
Oh.
Nah, he's fine. Alright, we good?
Cat got sunk.
Why don't we just hang
Are we
out here
good?
for a bit? Why don't we get in the hot tub and everything is fine? Yeah, he keeps getting the thing above his head for that memory, but like it's not moving the memory, like
Okay.
he's already got it.
Yeah.
Nom, nom, nom.
We can woohoo in the hot tub, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Do they work tomorrow? Yeah.
Cool. Nina's still working pretty late, right?
Yeah.
Oh, not as late.
Late though.
Yeah, she just worked till like 4 AM though.
Oh, Rooney Pentalotine.
Just chilling in the hot tub.
What kind of
The
options do I
regular
get on the
boyfriend
bat box,
one.
actually? Like, nuke. I did do this once when they were still in the apartment, but that could be something. Fix. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, let's just hang out. Look, obviously they still have some stuff to work through, you know. They had to process that whole situation. The tail.
Oh.
Oh, lindo.
The cat ears in Taylor are so good. I'm so glad someone made those.
Public woohoo? Well, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Good luck.
Good luck getting there. Go on a date as possible as long as you don't leave. Oh, hopefully this is okay.
What are we doing?
It's not always okay in the best of times.
This is not the best of times.
No, it was fine.
Okay, we're good.
We're all gonna have a grilled cheese.
Put that away. Easy.
Oh, there, he's going again. Wait. Maybe I spoke too soon. Okay, let's just do one.
Wait. Well, it disappeared?
Yeah, it's doing the same thing that I thought it would do.
Okay.
Except, I never tried this. It lets them do something in between. Okay, what if I... Oh, if I want to do that, I'm going to have to turn testing sheets back on, because I turned it off to do the reset thing. Force error. Okay. Oh, did I fuck up his sandwich? I'm sorry, Shaun.
Can't believe you would do that, Shaun.
Listen, it was Shaun or the sandwich. One of them had to go. I do have the sim manipulator, so maybe that would do something.
Dode. Across India.
How many dates can we end early?
Ja, para Yisa, papamon, Claire Ishbastoli Klena Dash. Bellits, Flirtin, Clarbastoff, Clementes Stini.
Vexi, Witzo. Sha.
Bizarre.
Shabé.
Desse.
Durde.
Kalashof.
Drado.
Fala
Shabá.
song, fala Asping. Tote Pashufa. Zub de Fiep da Klashnik, is learning to play Morris. Esta Ram, Bibaklan
Is it
is
bedtime? I don't know.
Bendy.
Bagra vida.
It could be. They're not that tired. Oh, because of the date.
I just let my parties be bad. I love when my parties are bad. Oh, maybe we should clean that actually. Oops.
Being able to tweak date scores down would definitely be good
yeah,
sometimes.
honestly,
Like, sometimes dates are a lot better than they should be at the end of them.
Yeah. Even with the mod I use now.
Yeah.
Didn't, like, Matthew propose to Jesse and get rejected and it was still a dream date or something like that?
It was fine, yeah. I can't remember if they got it back up to Dream Day, but it was definitely, like, fine.
Fine, yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Ah, yeah.
It's always fair game when it's because of glitches.
Ooh.
I mean, to be honest, it's always fair game regardless. Like, if you just want to do it, like, it's your game and you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, especially if it's, like, glitches. That's also fair.
Yeah. Especially with parties, because like as soon as they end, everyone just like files out, and
Right?
it's like, come
why?
on.
Hey there, how's it going?
Yeah. We're having a fucking weird one with Dina and Shaun here.
Yeah, these guys are broken. They're recovering from an extremely traumatic event right now, and they're a little bit fucked up because of it.
It's doing a fucking number on them, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Tisito ba na niyo? Yeah.
Yeah. It would definitely be nice in some situations.
Yeah, that's fair. I do think it's really funny though that like the second the party ends, everybody files out. But
You're
like,
just like, right, okay.
a date will stick around forever. I guess I get it from like a game mechanics perspective for that exact reason. Like, it's easy to just ask one person to leave, and but like if your date is still there, like you're still on the date, right?
Yeah, surely it ends when you say like bye to each other and leave.
Yeah, but like parties kind of usually end pretty slowly.
We have started to have some people kind of struggling at parties sometimes.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't know
not
why though.
supposed to, but they do sometimes.
I don't know why they're doing it.
What are we doing? This muscle?
Where's Muslim? Nice.
This muscle. It would really suck if Shaun was a witch.
That would be literally the scariest thing that could happen to Shaun.
Yeah. She wakes so early and she works so late. Shaun's almost got work.
Maybe that'll fix him.
Maybe.
Make some money, you'll be fine.
Susu.
Yeah, he would love to go to work and get some money. And we could pay these bills. So we don't get repoed.
Okay, what are we doing with Nina?
Cat.
Cat.
I don't know what to do with Nina.
Her and Little are matching and it's so cute.
Yeah.
Like, do we want to introduce more dates to this situation?
Probably not.
Does that help? I don't think she's been on any dates in between.
What would happen?
It probably
Maybe
doesn't
Shaun would
help,
get mad
though.
about it. Oh, there's
Maybe.
his ride.
What if we gave them the no jealousy traits and let them go on that date on a community lot?
That's an idea. What would happen? Maybe nothing.
I don't know, I'm just
Well, maybe,
curious.
maybe that would close it. I don't know.
Maybe?
I don't know. That's worth trying though. We definitely could try it. Maybe we could try it next week though, because it's like late already.
Yeah.
Maybe we could like
3 good dates.
maybe or 3 okay dates. Maybe we could stop when when Shaun gets back from work.
Sure. We can like send Nina out, right? We just need to like reset her or whatever so she doesn't think she's on a date when she gets back.
Yeah. Probably. Oh, hey, Mallory. Have you met her before? We could meet somebody new.
She's sneaking?
She's sneaking.
Yeah.
Restas, Falakim.
Super.
Ah, muy boa.
Gala.
I guess Mallory's here now.
Yeah, sure. You can hang out with Mallory.
Yeah. What if we dance with Mallory?
Yeah, all of these multiples ones that she's rolling are going to take a while if you want to work on them.
I mean, 5 looks at once might not. I don't know actually how many does she have?
She's got
3?
2.
3. She's got 3.
3. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not bad actually.
But it would require us to cheat on Shaun.
That's true. And we're already cheating on Shaun with like 3 different versions of himself, so...
You can't do that to him, it would break him.
He's so broken. Oh, this is just so entertaining. I love
We're
poking at this.
networking with Mallory?
Sure.
Alright, she's gonna improve our reputation.
Nice.
When did Shaun get home? 4. Yeah, I mean, all of these are kind of nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Is she leaving? No. What's she doing? Hot tub? Test table?
What's that about?
Hot tub.
It's like, technically giving them the no jealousy trait and letting them go on that date, like, would probably do whatever letting it go bad and then trying to fix it would do, right?
Probably?
Because both would probably let the floating dates end.
Probably.
Maybe not.
It's definitely worth trying.
I'm just throwing shit out there. Like, what else can we do with this?
Yeah. Well, she's doing her hobby right now. Watching sports.
Nice.
Ooh, look at
Sports
Noodle.
time.
Oh, sleepy cat. Oh no, he can't sleep. He can't sleep because it's too noisy.
No.
He's so cute.
Just the fuzzy little guy.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a super. Doobie. Fee
Biswa, biswa, potofoshe. Basi, chisa, godapotepo. Kamu. Kisha. Oh, Jizazubo. Dubi. Biswa, biswa,
Yeah.
Why would it need to check that?
godapotepo. Damagu.
Uh,
Surely it usually wouldn't need to check that.
Zufa.
uh,
Oh, Jizazubo.
really not cool for you to be on a date with me right now.
Woofu, woofu. Furu. Nostru.
Oh, I forgot Mallory was here already.
Oki.
She's just chilling.
Yeah, she's chilling.
Godapotepo.
Blogizanko. Klushka.
Chalache. Biswa, biswa, potofoshe. Kamu. Kisha. Dadra. Oh, Jizazubo. Dubi. Woofu, woofu.
Yeah.
Nostru.
Yeah, I just mean, like, I get why they wouldn't have thought to put that check in, because why would that happen, right? And the answer is because this game is wicked broken. But at least it's broken in a fun way, usually.
Zufa. Biswa, biswa,
Yeah.
potofoshe. Basi.
Like, yeah, it is the kind of thing that someone might put in just in case, but they clearly didn't.
Present.
No, I mean, it's kind of just the same. I mean, I'm pretty sure what caused it was the glitch we had back at the apartment.
Oh, Jizazubo.
Yeah.
Dubi.
And the stuff we did to kind of try and
Potofoshe.
Yeah.
Kamu.
poke around at that.
Yeah, Shaun brought a friend home from work.
Still
He
a work in progress.
Yeah.
Sure do.
Yeah, I've seen that one. This dog is really mean. Okay, maybe that's an okay place to end it, since we should probably stop before Nina leaves. Also.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna be thinking about this all week.
Well, we'll get to come, like, right back to it. So,
Yeah.
some people have heard of The Sims 2.
No way.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, we got a gamer gal something or other playing The Sims 2. Let's see,
Nice.
maybe we can go say hi. Alright. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
It was a good time. Oh, I said this earlier, but I'll say it again. If you play The Sims 4 at all, should go check out the Crypto Club, because it's in Blurine, and so we're handing out part 1 of our Angsty Adolescence collab this weekend. So it should be open pretty much all weekend. Since we're a group, we can, like, kind of take turns manning it. It's like
What's the URL on Tumblr?
Crypto Club, I think. Is it just Crypto Club? It's the Crypto Club with dashes in between.
Cool. I wasn't sure.
So the dash crypt dash o dash club. Yeah. So go send an ask and get some mid 2000s like emo CC. It's all really cute. Everyone did a good job. And we'll be here on Monday with Strange Town, and the next Friday with more Pleasantview.
Fucking Shaun and
With
Nina
this.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
More of Evanescence. Bye.